For accessibility options, press square.
Howdy everyone, welcome on back to Brok the Investigator. In the last episodes we just did another Brok and Graph switch between the puzzles. I think we helped Graph get his score back up by helping the director. Hopefully, we'll see if she keeps her promise. We have also well, I wouldn't say broken, but we have infiltrated Wes's office and got a few bits and pieces where we have to work on that. So now Brok is investigating some sort of case along with Ott under the direction of Wes. And we just finished another task with another trial with Graph as well. So that's pretty much everything to catch up with for the moment. Before we continue, as usual, this is a recording of a live stream that I have done. If you're interested in checking me out live, then you can find me at twitch.tv/Rato_BrightWolf. Give my name a little type on Twitch, and if you see me live, give my name a click. Feel free to interact with me and interact with the other people who happen to be in a community on the day. I like meeting new people or interacting with new people, so come on down, please. However, if it appears you missed me, there's another way you can find me. On my YouTube and my Twitch channel is my Twitter. Give it a click and it should take you to an up-to-date page. There you can find a schedule of when I'm streaming. If you scroll down ever so slightly past my pin tweets, underneath the artist credits, it will show you a schedule. Should there be a schedule? Should there be a schedule? Oh god, that's a tongue twister and a half. Anyways, as well as that, there will be occasional polls of what games should be next to play. Whether it should be decided by the community or by me. However, these polls will not be going on for a bit, as I am I've got a bit of a backlog and an order of preference for games I would want to play at the moment. But once those are done, we will consider going back to older games using that. And any reasons I may have to, there you also see any reasons I may have to reschedule or cancel a stream. This may likely be due to work commitments and stuff like that as well, because, you know, work takes a bit more priority, folks. Anything else I want to add? Brain, please work. There's something else here. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to add. Maybe please consider a cheeky little follow as well, so that way I do appear in the Twitter algorithm, especially with what's going on nowadays, where Twitter Blue is affecting people ever so slightly. So it would help get me within the algorithm as well, and at the same time it will enable me to appear in your timeline as well, so that way if you are wondering when I'm streaming, you can find me streaming there. Now, having said all that, and we are now prepared, let us carry on with the game.
There you are. Took you long enough.
It's here, the building right in front of us.
You sound so smug. Oh, there's an ad there.
Watch out, Mr. Brok! Oh no!
You just made a fool of yourself.
Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Hey, that's a...
Oh no! Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Nice.
Go! Yay! Did it.
Now that's a cool hover bike.
Yeah, it is a cool hover bike.
When I was young, I always dreamt of riding one of these. Still do, actually.
Please don't.
That looks dangerous to me. I thought these were illegal.
Can't make a real living without some risks.
True. But there's an ad,
Oh, I didn't have that one.
and I see an ad under there as well.
Where are you going, Mr. Brok?
That elevator thing.
But there's an ad here. Ah,
Hey, that's...
anyway, let's go.
lasers.
Oh man.
Maybe we should.
Huh?
Someone heard us.
Let's enter.
Hopefully someone heard that.
Who are you?
We're here to investigate.
No kidding, man. The chief of police said he'd send his best investigators. I didn't expect to see a darn crock and an ugly boy.
Ouch! Pull up.
Watch your tongue. We're here to help.
Uncle Wes sent us. You can call him to check.
No point. I know the old weasel. I shouldn't be surprised.
No time to waste. Fill us in on the situation.
Yeah, I should have guessed it wouldn't take time for that either.
Take time for what?
One of the 2 engineers living here has disappeared.
Okay.
Living? Aren't they supposed to work here?
Well, there are some jobs where you have on-site living as well, so...
Same. They never leave the place.
Oh,
What makes you think the situation is serious?
I do regular room checks. During my last one, I just couldn't find Dr. Hush.
Couldn't he just be hiding somewhere?
if it only it was that easy.
Man, don't take me for an amateur. I've looked all over the place. Besides, the guy's medical device has stopped indicating any vitals for hours.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he arranged his escape and left while he didn't look.
Impossible. As you've seen, lasers block the entrance constantly. Even the engineers aren't allowed to leave without permission, which is by request to us agents. Well, Dr. Hush didn't make any such request.
That place sounds like prison.
Nah, I know those intellectual types. They don't mind dedicating their whole life to working on their crazy projects.
Kinda true.
She is a good example of that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they asked for it.
The croc is correct. They said to me once that studies have proven this way of living enhances creativity.
Meh.
To me, that's just an excuse to do whatever they want, but the heck do I know?
Mm-hmm.
Barriers are for their own protection from outside threats.
True.
Yeah, totally not paranoid.
You should know. That fits the description of most drummers. Can't blame them with all those drones roaming outside. But they created this situation themselves.
Mm.
Anything you can tell me on that missing engineer, Dr. Hush?
Just your average scientist in his 40s.
Is that it, really?
Pretty sure his only family and friends are his bot prototypes.
Bots? He's making them?
Conception? Is that the right word they used the last time?
Not exactly. He specialized in AI programming. He occupies the room on the left.
When was the last time he was seen?
I arrived this morning at 3 a.m. When I take my shift, I always check on him. He was there.
100%.
So, you saw him. Are you certain?
Yeah, in the flesh.
Did he exit his room after that?
Yeah, I saw him go to the restroom. His medical tracking stopped at around 5 a.m. That thing isn't very precise, so
That's
it
true.
could have been 1 or 2 hours before or after.
What? With all the advanced technology available, you'd think this would be accurate.
No.
It's called living privacy.
Even if you're dead?
I won't pretend to know your job, Croc Detective, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. You better darn well be alive. I can't afford losing my job.
You mentioned 2 engineers, didn't you?
Is the other one Doctor something?
Yeah, Dr. Mink is the other.
That's it.
He's working on nanobots. Kind of the I-know-it-all type.
How do they get along?
They don't.
Figures.
They're like cats and dogs. Always bickering over stupid things. Yet they've never asked to be moved to another lab. I guess it's just a game of rivalry.
Let's hope so.
How about telling me about yourself?
I've been meaning to ask, what's a squealer doing here in the drums?
None of your business!
Just mentioning. I thought your clan had been banished from the whole country.
What clan? I'm forbidden from regular jobs just because some others screwed up years ago?
Well,
Shut up.
He might have been there before that happens.
You know nothing. I hate people like you. All focused on looks. Empty brains.
Ooh, seems like a touchy subject.
Yeah.
I'll take a look around.
Not too soon. You better solve this fast. I was supposed to finish my shift 1 hour ago. I won't get paid for this overtime.
Jeez, stressy.
Nice. An ad coupon.
Ah!
Sorry.
What was that for?
I didn't want to do that. I swear.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
What the? Hey! What, the situation isn't already bad enough for you?
Oh, well, there wasn't.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
There is an achievement for actually hitting everyone, but guess in this situation I can't. It's a bit too late to get that achievement. Maybe next time.
Yep. Yep.
There we are.
Oh,
I did see that.
the recipient for as empty as my willingness to examine it.
Oh,
Well,
didn't mean to hit that one, but here we go again.
I'm almost glad to see you, Clay. Almost.
You bet. This place gives me the creeps. Just look at that thing on the wall.
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
They're inactive, you fool.
Doesn't matter, but I'm still more concerned with them.
Got a bad feeling anyway.
Yep.
So, what are we supposed to do here?
Hey, find out by yourself.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
I didn't take mine yet.
Am I gonna be nice? I don't know. Am I gonna be nice? Maybe, maybe not. Because I'm assuming that'd be. Or he just takes
Maybe
it from
I can
you.
give you half. Hey! Don't you dare!
Yep.
You jerk! That was mine!
Right. And Brok has it. So I could give him his tox out.
No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go out. Besides, you know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it whole.
You'll never change. Always so arrogant. If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out of you.
Focus! You'd better get out of here fast, buddy.
You won't get away with this.
Well, he kinda has, but anyway.
A pipe mail? In the middle of the hall?
Those guys receive shipments all the time. Mostly aimed for their material printers, but also their junk food. It's very practical.
Can't see anything special about it, but it's shut. Any way to open it?
Nah, it's totally automatized. And only goes one way. The only thing those scientists produce is information. They never need to send anything physically.
I mean, I suppose, but still, it would be good to have.
Makes sense. A pipe mail.
Exactly.
Keep on pressing the button. I got stuck. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's inside as well. Okay, there's one there. Oh boy. You could collect them all across several playthroughs. Oh well. Dr. Hush?
Whose room is this?
Dr. Hush's.
Isn't that where I want to go to?
The guy who disappeared? Let's have a look.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Energizing biscuits. Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table, even on the floor. You'd think scientists would be less clumsy.
You think? A key?
Some kind of grease spot. Tastes like coffee. That's Dr. Hush's? Seems locked. Parts for experiments, maybe?
Maybe. Yep. I won't go back in there, please. Oh, there's an ad there.
Hey, that's a collectible ad. Some information is displayed.
Is that Dr. Hush's
Right.
info?
90% charged. Do not disturb until charge is complete.
Oh, it must be them.
It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
That might be important. Oh, I saw something that looked like an ad here. Is it that?
An animated painting.
There's some that look like ads appearing. There we are.
Nice. And
I knew I saw an ad there somewhere.
oh, I didn't have that.
That one was quite sneaky.
What's in there?
The restroom.
I'll have a peek. No one's there. I'll examine this room later.
Why would I want to check why there's someone in there?
It won't open. Huh? I hear music. A loud beat. Pretty catchy.
Yeah, I hear music as well.
Go away. I'm busy.
Huh.
You're not busy now.
Who the heck are you?
Such a nice way to introduce yourself. Mind if I enter?
Of course I mind. I'm in the middle of something important.
I'm in the middle of something important. Ho ho. Chip Chip Cheerio.
Like dancing? I'm here to...
Get out!
Yikes. He's, cranky.
Open. Now.
You again? I wasn't clear enough.
No.
Leave me alone, reptile.
Listen. You got 2 seconds to step aside. Or else... I might start getting a bit angry. And there ain't any punching bags around to vent my frustration.
Ooh.
All right, please, don't hurt me.
Thank you.
So, why are you here?
Who's that?
Huh? What the? Guard!
Hey, what's going on?
Dr. Hush?
Oh, this is impossible.
Oh my gosh! Is he?
Well, case solved.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So much for looking all over the place, huh?
I swear, he wasn't there.
It's true. What the heck is going on here?
Someone framing them?
I'll tell you what. Dr. Hush is dead as a doornail.
That can't be. A murder in the drums?
Now I get it. Mink, you wouldn't let me in when I checked this morning. Seems like you had a very good reason for that.
Are you accusing me? You're out of your mind.
Well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
There's a corpse in your room, man. What do you have to say about that?
Now, relax. This murder case is in my hands. Let's not jump to conclusions. Guard, block all exits.
Already done, Big Snout.
Then block all communications from outside. Nobody enters or exits this building. And no data either.
Ooh.
On my way.
And you, stay here. Don't move an inch.
Oh, you can't be serious. I've got a ton of work ahead. I'm late on schedule.
It doesn't matter.
Of course a simple mind like you wouldn't understand it.
Excuse me.
Your colleague is dead.
Mm-hmm.
At this stage, all I can say is that you're a suspect. But even if you're innocent, what do you think might happen if I don't find the culprit? Who's to say you're not the next one on the list?
I was about to say.
Ooh. Rats. Even dead, that guy keeps aggravating me.
You're the only one who can explain the tech-savvy stuff, so...
I'll save you time. I'll follow you around so you can keep an eye on me.
Thank
Good.
you.
I'm impressed, Mr. Brok. Even with all that, you keep your cool.
Yeah?
Did you already solve a murder case before?
Yeah?
Not that I can remember.
Oh.
But I watched some noir livies when I was young. Seemed like the appropriate things to say.
Oh. Well, you're still pretty cool.
Okay.
Thanks. Why is this happening to me? Can't I have a normal day for once?
No.
Ah! Are you crazy?
Sorry.
Hand slipped. Anyway, I did see an ad here.
Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice.
Ads
An
here.
ad coupon. Yep.
What? Are you crazy?
No. Thanks, guys.
Flowers hanging from the ceiling are leaking into this sink.
The juice from Hengalis Wallace boosts focus and memory.
Right.
It's so refreshing. I just can't do without it. Want some?
Sure.
Definitely.
Help yourself.
Ooh.
Feels like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's eating cakes with all the flavors in the world.
Right?
Hmm.
What? Wait! Don't do this!
Have to.
Too late.
Do you have any idea what you've just done? This was my ration for today. Now I'll be all out of juice. I'll have to lick the whole surface of the sink this evening.
Yeah, I guess he's an addict.
But I had a feeling.
Hey, there's an ad stuck in the drain.
I am smart.
What?
Something wrong?
Oh.
What's this? Some kind of apparatus?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see it now. That's one of those old-fashioned lamps.
Oh yeah.
Right next to the body. Looks like he's been hit right there. With enough strength, could be enough to kill.
I don't think that's a murder weapon though. Could it be?
Looks like he's been hit right there. With enough strength.
Don't touch this.
Why?
Why? Does it bite?
Don't play stupid. Can't you see that's my work tablet? It contains confidential information.
But this is an investigation.
So?
Do you have any idea what could happen if it fell in the wrong hands?
It's not as if I'm going to tell anyone.
No. But I'm the detective here, so I'm not giving you a choice.
Exactly.
Okay. Go ahead. Put your greasy hands on it.
I can't do anything. Is it locked?
Yes, obviously. There's security.
Well then, unlock it.
No.
What? Listen, buddy. I'm in no mood
I
for
said
jokes.
no.
So do your part, or this little friend of yours may accidentally end up stuck in your face.
If you insist. There. So?
On second thought, I can't understand any of it.
Let me see. At first glance, I don't see anything suspicious.
Right.
This is some research data on power efficiency of nanites.
Okay. In any case, I don't see any blood on this tablet.
Because it's not the weapon.
Unless it's been wiped off. I doubt this is a crime weapon.
No. You think?
Can't exclude any possibility.
Oh, that's a stain under the
I
bed.
can't believe it.
Is that blood? It looks stretched.
What do you mean it looks stretched? It looks stretched. What?
I thought you were specialized in nanotechnics.
Nano.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah, that. Small robots. Why the chemicals then?
Nanites act on a molecular level.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, so you're making liquid robots?
No? There's a box here. Ooh.
Oh, don't tell me. These are... things.
Nanites. Also called nanobots.
Yeah.
Yeah, close enough. What are these for?
Are you serious? We've been using them for ages.
Who, as in you in general, or...?
Now that you mention it, I think Leah used them in conjunction with medicine.
Yes, their main usage is health.
Yeah.
Inject them, and they can repair your body from the inside.
Neato.
Well,
They could also take away,
there's a recurring rumor in our nanobot community.
which
A
is...
scientist would have succeeded to take direct control of a host through the use of nanites.
Sounds scary.
Yeah.
Indeed. But let me reassure you, this never happened. If someone had truly made such a discovery, he'd be the most famous scientist in the world.
Not only that, criminally insane!
So, you didn't?
I wish.
A ray of light?
Yup. 10 feet of enjoyment.
It's
Ever
pretty.
heard of ray therapy?
No.
The hot temperature reduces stress and prevents aging.
Could this be used to hurt someone?
At maximum power, it could burn your skin.
Not killing someone, though.
Nah.
Maybe if you were to spend years underneath it.
Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna be saying like, oh, it's like skin cancer essentially. Is there anything else that might be useful? Why's there a power socket there?
That power socket. It's burnt down.
Oh, that's right. I tried hooking up an ancient bot the other day to help me with handling materials.
Right.
Bad idea. It fried as soon as I hooked it up.
What bot?
Doesn't matter. I threw it away a week ago, so it's irrelevant to what's happening.
Not really.
All the other bots in this facility are modern.
You mean only old bots can cause this?
Yeah, manufactured pre-autarchism day, I'd say.
Interesting.
Watch out!
Huh?
What?
I'm working with acidic solutions. Better not put a finger in it.
Why? It sounds fun! I mean, what?
May I put a leg in?
No. You cannot put leg in.
No!
Exactly. Okay. Am I missing something here? There's a spot
Blood
there.
here? Maybe it got there after the impact. I can't see anything important. Nice hands, though. Empty pockets. I've rarely seen dead bodies, but I would have thought he'd be more stiff.
Because it must have been done recently.
He's not holding anything, but... there's some black stains on his fingers.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, looking at in comparison. There was some.
Dr. Mink, I have a few questions to ask you.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
But first, please swear to tell the truth.
Of course, I always do. Liars always end up contradicting themselves and revealing the truth.
Sounds like Phoenix. Someone from Phoenix Wright should say that.
I do not want to waste time, either mine nor yours.
Very well.
Right, let's talk to him.
How long have you been working here?
Since I majored in research, about 5 years ago, we've both been selected to join this high-ranked facility. The kind of opportunity that you can't turn down.
You could.
So you've known each other for a long time?
Yes, although we've never really been close.
Does this mean you don't like each other?
No, that's irrelevant. We just do our jobs and are entirely dedicated to it. We dedicate our lives so that humanity can progress.
No friends? No family or children either?
Loving a single person. Raising a handful of individuals.
Raising a handful of individuals, I love that.
We cannot afford to live such a petty life. We will be immortalized for our work forever. It will impact the lives of thousands, possibly even millions.
True.
But...
No, but I made this choice years ago, and I never regretted it for a second.
What a sad way to live. What can you tell me about Dr. Hush?
He's well, he was my colleague. He was dealing with macro robotic, while I'm dealing with nano.
Why a conflict between the two of macro and micro?
We've been selected to work in the same building, as we're complementary.
And
Yeah.
how is your relationship lately?
I see where you're going. Yes, it was a bit tense.
Why?
The government started shifting the funding to scientific projects.
Ah.
In particular, they reduced the budget for nanotechnology projects in favor of AI research.
Que surprise.
So
Kill
this
surprise,
directly
rather.
impacted your experiments.
Listen, that's true. We've always had some disagreements. But even with the budget alterations, I didn't hold a grudge against him. Actually, he's the one who changed.
How?
He barely talked to me anymore. And when he did, the situation got tense. Lately, I could swear he was even trying to avoid me. I just figured he was too busy. But now, I could never imagine he would end up like this.
Okay.
I'll look around for clues.
You better find out the culprit, because I wasn't involved in this.
I think you were.
Mr. Brok, what are you doing?
Looking for clues, of course.
By walking over him?
Over who?
Ah.
That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms.
Right.
How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis tool. Nanomachines reproduce the behavior of insects.
Really?
In particular, they make barely audible sounds depending on the situation. This amplifies their noise, so I can make it out.
Right. Ah, that explains why it turned a bit quieter.
Why do I even bother explaining?
Sorry. Had some bad sleep lately. I heard some sound coming from the room earlier. Must have been output from there. I guess Dr. Mink was listening to music?
Probably. Ah, the robot's awake now. Can I talk to him?
That thing. It's blinking green. Does this mean...
YOLO!
YOLO?
Huh?
You seem surprised and unsafe. Do not worry. I do not bite. I am glad to see a new face. It has happened 0 times since I was born.
Okay.
Oh. So, you're...
Dr. Hush's assistant, Tidy. I tidy things up, left, down, right. Yup.
I see. Mind if I ask a few questions?
I do not mind.
So... Dr. Hush built you?
Yup. He's my daddy. We love daddy.
Ah.
Where's my daddy?
He's dead.
I just love, where's my daddy? He's dead.
Hey, show some compassion for the little guy.
What guy? He's a piece of junk.
Daddy dead?
Well, seems so. We're trying to understand what...
Dead, daddy. Daddy dead. Dead, daddy.
I thought you'd be...
Yeah.
less joyful?
Told you. The thing has no feeling.
Oh, no. It means no see daddy again.
No.
Daddy.
Yeah.
When did you see your daddy for the last time?
Morning, 5:04.
What was he doing?
Daddy away. Exit room.
So how did you get put onto charge then?
Did he say anything when leaving?
Yup. Retrieving record.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
What?
Oh dear.
This is impossible. Dr. Hush never even came to my office today.
Then how do you explain the fact that he's in your room currently?
I don't know, but
I literally saw further up, there was a part that said trap, and I saw a roof, so he was probably killed, put up there.
That bag of screws is lying. I'm gonna tear him apart until...
Calm down, or I shall calm you down myself. Tell me, what can you do, Tidy?
Just tidy him.
Tidy can tidy.
Yes, and?
Tidy can stretch arms. Like this. Or this.
That's pretty cool.
I admit it. This must be useful.
That could help, actually.
Can you bend them?
Ridiculous. Bending robot? No. Vertical. Horizontal. No bend. Daddy cannot. Try. No make work. Now. Daddy.
Tidy? You're bending them right now.
Yes. My mistake. Cannot bend while extending arms.
Ah,
Oh, so what's the exact use?
Moving arms very efficient. No full body move.
that's kind
I
of true.
see. Must be more practical to grab things scattered in a room. Look, I know it's hard. Well, maybe not, because you're not alive, but anyway, I gotta ask, did you hurt your daddy?
Hurt Daddy? I cannot. Not. No way.
Why are you smiling while saying that?
Bug. Changing expression. Daddy.
I just can't analyze
That's,
him. I don't know anymore.
no.
He's telling the truth.
How can you tell? He keeps changing his face.
Daddy is good. No. Daddy is best.
I couldn't care less about his body language or that spouting nonsense. No robot can harm his creator. Ever. That's the golden rule.
Ooh.
Care to elaborate?
Surely you've seen all those fantastical liveys with robots rebelling against humans.
Yes.
Years ago, when the scientific community started designing bots, they took this into consideration.
Any robot created would be programmed to a master or something, and they cannot. They would never kill nor harm their creator.
There's a golden rule. It's implemented in the hardware, encrypted deep within their AI core, and replicated throughout all their parts. No robot can attack their creator.
I was close enough.
That's true. We've learned this at the Konsk.
We do not love Daddy. We do.
Okay, so they can't harm their creators. But those pieces of junk sure can harm me.
Yeah.
I've had to get my way through tribots more than once.
Of course, there are varied levels of permissions.
Permission to tidy.
Shh! Stay here. For standard bots, close family and friends are included in a second layer to that rule. Police and military tribots are designed for battle and may attack anyone who is considered a threat. This varies according to model. However, the golden rule is always there.
But why does he go shh?
Besides, we've never had any accident.
Never say never. Life has taught me there's always a first to everything. What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Charge. Power to tidy.
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off when I first found you.
Tidy. Several phases of sleep. Like human.
REM sleep, yeah?
Dr. Mink, is that even possible?
Yes, we don't shut off machines immediately to compress the data of the day. The same way, it takes several steps before full awakening. But you still shouldn't listen to that bot. It's trying to confuse you.
Did your sensors record anything else?
Uh-oh.
Nothing unusual.
Anything else?
Tidy can. carry objects, do repairs, make phone calls. Tidy has sensors to detect humans and objects. Calculate shortest path.
Mm-hmm.
Useful to bring the coffee, I guess.
Also, Tidy can strip clothes.
Strip clothes?
Daddy likes getting naked.
Oh no!
What did he just say?
Please, naked.
Oh no!
No, that won't be necessary.
Either he's got a screw loose, or Dr. Hush is an exhibitionist.
Okay! A dead body that apparently is an exhibitionist. Good to know. And the robot likes it. Oh god. That just sounded so wrong in so many levels, Tidy. Please don't.
I wonder.
Mr. Brok, what are you writing?
Well, it's a clue, so...
Daddy, all naked. Yup, yup.
No! Stop! Please,
What
Tidy.
makes you so certain that Dr. Hush respected the no-killing convention?
Simple. An algorithm thoroughly checks.
Algo, rhythm, dance, YOLO.
Oh no.
It's hardly the moment to dance, Tidy.
Or hardly in a moment to only live once.
Anyway, if he didn't comply, he wouldn't be able to communicate with the exterior.
Who? Dr. Hush or...
Okay,
Okay.
that should be enough for now.
Enough, 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 enough. Got work to do.
Wait! I forbid you to touch anything.
Not Daddy, not listening.
Oh god.
Get lost. Yup, yup.
Wow!
What? You little piece of...
Tidy, stay here. You should not mess with anything right now.
Okay, Minky.
He obeys you?
Oh yeah, the second layer.
Of course. Can't say I like it, but that thing is useful.
Ah! Who are you head patting anyway?
I'm in his close acquaintances list.
Oh well, as long as he doesn't move. I know this model. It was pretty popular 20 years ago.
And that looks like the broken lamp on the other side.
Looks ugly. What could have made them so popular?
Beats me.
It looks like it's one of those adjustable ones. Bathroom? Sure. We could call that a shower.
This is, a shower?
What? No, a showlet.
You mean, this combines a shower and a toilet?
Oh, I get it now. You're from a faraway country, right?
No.
Something like that.
What is it?
I've been out of touch with technology advances lately.
Please.
Well, it's a huge space and time saver. Enter the cabin and let it take care of you. The robotic hand removes your clothes. Then feel free to let it go while it washes you. When finished, it gives you new clothes.
Seems convenient.
And sounds weird. Wait, whose facial expression? Me or Brok? Or...
Clothes. Ugh, they're smelly.
Don't touch that. Our maintenance bot will do the laundry.
Yeah. It's kind of derp. Oh, there's the ad.
Oh, I didn't have that one.
I did see ad somewhere. I literally saw the word ad and then afterwards. But why is there? Oh yeah, that's a clothes mover.
So, you take a shower each time you go pee?
Of course.
Isn't that a waste? We don't really need to wash and change clothes that often.
That's an interesting thought. I know! Maybe we could improve it by separating both functions.
How?
You would then have a toilet on one side and a shower on the other.
Or you could do the thing like in, what's it called? In, Death Stranding. You can have a toilet that, toilet's urinal built in, and it's a shower as well. And I'm pretty sure some houses that's small have that sort of thing as well.
That way, we could sell it for twice the price.
No.
The cycle of modernity. What do we have inside? Huh? A button? That's all?
Of course. What did you expect? Usually our health chip will detect any problem and send whatever we need immediately. This button is only for use in extreme situations, which are technically unthinkable.
Except for the death of a doctor?
Like a power outage, a meteorite falling down, or even...
A fire?
Yes, even less probable. Press this, and you'll get a package delivered to the closest pipe to provide health cure basics.
If such a situation happened, would you even know how to use that minimal package?
Probably not, but who cares? It's not like it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah. Nothing?
Try pressing harder. Remember, this is for emergencies.
No, it'd be put on the pipe anyway.
Yep. There was coffee in there.
Why do you sound... What's it called? Why do you sound... Oh,
So,
surprised.
what does this mean?
That someone drank coffee?
Oh, I would have thought someone was in the restroom recently, and you'd ask the staff who drank it.
Yeah, sounds good. Did you drink that coffee, Mink?
It's Dr. Mink for you. And yes,
When exactly?
Actually, hang on. I just got a question. Why is there a showerlet? What is this sofa and whatever? Excuse me. And a drinking station in a bathroom. I just literally figured out that question. I literally just saw everything and was just like, hang on a minute.
around 4:40. I always get a bit peckish during Techno Junkie.
Is that some kind of show?
Bit of music, I guess.
Yes. It lasts for 30 minutes approximately, so I must have went out of the restroom at around 5.
Ooh.
One for the glory.
Hey! You can't steal that!
Not stealing. I'm, gathering clues.
Oh yeah.
A box of ants. Alive.
My favorites. Very fresh and crunchy.
Leave him for him?
I thought you'd use them for experiments.
We do. But nothing wrong with taking a snack sometimes.
I'm starting to like you. A box of ants.
My favorite.
I thought you'd use...
We do.
Anything else? No. So wardrobe area here.
Inside, there's tons of coffee. Powder, more precisely.
Powder coffee.
What did you expect?
Dunno. A toothbrush, maybe?
Because this is a bathroom.
Toothbrush. Like a brush to clean our teeth.
Yes?
How silly! Why not a feet brush then?
Their water is so full of chemicals that they lost their need for it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there's an ad there.
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
What are you doing?
Smelling the coffee?
Just checking what could have sunk in there. Smells like coffee.
Great.
Coffee.
Anything else? Huh.
A trash grinder. I wonder why the blades are so close to the surface. I wonder if anything passed through here.
If there was, too late to find anything.
Well, really?
The trash gets compacted and sent directly to the slums dumps.
A necessary evil. We're stronger due to this.
Don't tell me you're a slummer.
Of course not.
Nah, we know Slammer.
That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize it. That's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship ant burger. With extra tomato sauce. My favorites.
Is there anything else there? Don't think so. I just remembered something.
Ah!
Oh!
What was that for?
I didn't want to do that.
I actually didn't.
Ouch!
You're in my
Stay
way!
in the middle like that.
Yeah!
Hey, stop it!
Sorry, but you're bothering me. Move.
What? You're in.
Thank you.
You okay?
Well, I didn't expect it. It's both neat
Oops.
and kinda scary.
We're just collecting ads because it helps with puzzles and stuff
No one
sometimes.
here's a killer around us. You don't mind me staying close?
Of course.
Thanks.
Maybe not that close. Ah! You are kidding. Can I not? Ah!
I heard a sound.
You sure? All I could hear was a bump caused by your fist.
Only one way to find out. So, where's the package?
It'd be where the pump is.
I remember this. A holographic display to watch Livy's.
To watch a livey, say or think meaty, followed by the title.
You're not seriously considering it, are you?
I sense someone disagrees with your choice. Would you still like to start watching hilarious fairy tales?
No thanks.
Okay.
The thoughts detection still doesn't work very well.
Yeah, must be that.
Um.
A map of the building. I'll take it. It's hard to believe high-tech facilities still use hard paper maps.
Sometimes.
Makes sense in the eventuality of a power breakdown, though.
There's gotta be something else, right? I actually found every single... Missing one. Here. And there's one in the hall as well. Where would the other one be? I don't know. Aha!
An energy drink? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I thought communication was out.
Hey, buddy, you pressed the emergency button, didn't you?
Yeah,
Emergency calls are never cut off.
makes sense.
Oh, good. I'm always thirsty.
Can I get one more? Oh! Out of the way, please, buddy. Art! Stay there, buddy.
I'm thirsty.
This isn't exactly a vending machine, you know.
Who cares? As long as I get what I want. Whoops.
Completely broke it. Don't walk down there again.
An ad? And here I thought I couldn't be worse than the first time. The recipient for...
So, we couldn't get it the second time, huh? Oh dear. Broken.
What do you suggest?
Maybe examine.
Yeah? Good.
We already examined the body, right? Do we need to examine it more?
What do you suggest?
Maybe examining.
Yeah?
Yeah, see? Trap.
Empty pipe. I've rarely seen... What's this? Some kind of apparatus? Ah, I see it now. That's one of those old-fashioned lamps, right next to the body. Blood?
Maybe.
That would make sense if it bumped into his head.
Anything else?
I better interrogate Dr. Ming.
Why are you telling me? Go ahead.
Wow. Sassy child.
Dr. Ming. So,
I specialize in nanotechnology and biology. Anything that can help humanity to live longer. We've been studying them for decades. However, a groundbreaking discovery was made in...
sorry, Doc. I'd prefer to stick to the matter at hand. Any idea what could have happened?
Honestly, not the slightest.
Hey! I'm flying. Why?
I was here all day.
Ow.
He wasn't. I'm sure of it.
And hi, Fox. I need to fix that.
Well, the corpse is in the middle of your room. You should have seen him enter at some point.
No, I swear. It's like he magically appeared behind me when you entered the room.
Magic.
Ah! Why? Stop!
I know how this sounds, but you've got to believe me.
Right now, I don't believe in anything other than facts.
Stop!
What's your relationship with Tidy?
Ah!
He's the maintenance bot. He just comes and goes doing housework.
Did he come today?
No, until your arrival, no one entered my office this morning.
Are you certain?
Actually,
What?
the guard did check if everything was okay, like he always does, but he didn't enter.
Ah! Ah! Ouch! Stop throwing balls, but... Hi! Thank you so much for the, raid. Ooh, can't read that. Had something. Anyways, Miles, thank you so much for the raids. Yes, I'm actually enjoying Brok, though it's a bit chaotic at times, not knowing what the heck you're doing. Anyway, for those of you who happen to come from Miles's raids, welcome on in. My name's Rovetail Brightwolf, and I am a variety streamer from the UK. I focus primarily on story-based driven games. Well, maybe not story-based as such, but some story games that have a story. Let's say more than story-based driven, because, you know, that's a bit different. And then the occasional streams where I may play some random bits and pieces, like a bit of strategy games, some tycoon type games, things like that as well. And yeah, I am currently playing Brok at the moment, so welcome on in, and thank you so much once more.
I've noticed the doors close automatically. How does Tidy open them?
He's got a chip or something, maybe?
Just like us, he pushes the buttons.
Oh.
Free to roam around, then?
Yes. Well, except my room. I deny him access. He must knock at the door first. Then I allow him entry.
That sounds sus.
How come?
No, I don't want a bot bursting into my room in the middle of the night. That would be creepy.
Yeah, good point.
Says the creepy scientist. You said Tidy was lying. Is a bot truly capable of lies?
I thought also another golden rule was robots cannot lie.
Usually, no. But I never programmed it. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush was doing AI experiments. This could also be the result of a bug in the core. Tidy could believe what he says is the truth, based on false information.
Right.
But you heard the recording. It was Dr. Hush's voice, wasn't it?
I think so.
I don't know. Yes, it sounded exactly like him, but...
Streamed it previously, really enjoyed it myself. The only thing I don't like about this game is the control layout slightly. I don't mind, I like the puzzle bits. I'm starting to enjoy the puzzles within it. But the puzzle... in the beginning, I was struggling with puzzles, but started to get better. But I hate the controller layout, because I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5. You know how some games you have, like, maps, inventory, you press the touchpads? Or D-pads, whatever you want to call it. No, D-pads is the arrow controls. Touchpad, then, still. But, the touchpad is just a really... weird position, or rather it does a weird mechanic, and I hate that. If it used a different mechanic, I would like it better. That's my only gripe about this game so far, the controller layout, but that's about it.
Oh, there must be some explanation.
Yeah, I just wish you'd given me one. Just a moment. We'll continue this discussion later.
I'm not the only one here. Interrogate the others.
Ott seems to have an idea. Let's see what he's got.
Hey, stop moving. Ott!
Why is it pointing there's nothing there?
I only use it when sleeping. It automatically gets pointed on myself.
Then why keep it active? Isn't that a waste?
Potentially.
Oh, who cares?
I don't know. Maybe the thousands of slummers craving for resources?
True. Ott! Stop. Please. Art! Let me talk to you. Thank
What do
you.
you think so far?
I solved this!
Really?
You haven't.
Well, I'd like to hear your conclusion first.
You think he is a killer?
Okay, let's gather everyone in Dr. Ming's room.
So, what's going on? Found the culprit?
I'm going to let my colleague here explain.
Huh? Me?
You said it. You've solved the case, haven't you?
He's just a boy.
No, it's true. I can explain. Alright, so... this is a closed-door murder.
Right.
As you know, no one could enter or leave this place without being noticed.
Except I saw a place where you can be noticed, so that's already wrong.
Which means...
Only one of us could have done it.
yes. The body was first seen when we entered this room. It appears Dr. Hush has been struck on the head and died due to the impact. Considering there's blood on the lamp located right next to him, this must be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
This lamp belongs to Dr. Mink. This implies the murderer had access to it.
I don't like where this is heading.
Dr. Hush was last seen alive by his assistant bot, Tidy, at 5:04.
He never came back to his office. So where did he go? The possibilities are limited. Again, he could not leave the building. The only exit has an impassable power barrier. He couldn't have exited his room and stayed in the hall. It wouldn't make sense, and Mr. Guard would have noticed it. Any comment?
No. I was watching the whole time.
You can't have.
Nothing unusual happened.
Let's continue. Dr. Hush could have gone to the restroom and been killed there. But that leaves one problem.
How did the body move?
We didn't find his body there, but in Dr. Mink's room. This means he would have had to be carried to the next room without anyone noticing. If he somehow got carried out of the restroom, Mr. Guard would have noticed it.
We've checked the restroom. There's no access between it and Dr. Mink's room.
So that leaves only one option. Dr. Hush went straight from his office to Dr. Mink's.
Nonsense! He never came here.
And yet, here's his body. How do you explain it?
I don't know.
I considered other possibilities. Maybe Tidy got involved somehow.
Maybe.
After all, he's free to roam between the rooms for his cleaning duty.
But you said something yourself, like you won't let him in unless he knocks first.
However, he could not access Dr. Mink's room. He's required to knock, and you need to open it. That didn't happen, right?
No. Unless he used Dr. Hush's hand to open the door.
Carrying it in the hall? Seems improbable. The guard was watching. As for you, Doctor, you didn't see or hear them enter.
How about you, Ratty? I bet you killed the doctor in the hall and plopped his remains into my room behind my back.
He can't have.
Who are you accusing me now? Why'd you think I called the cops if I was the murderer?
To disculpate yourself. That's why.
You dirty rodent! I'll lose my job because of you!
Calm down. I thought about this too, but that idea seems doubtful. Do you seriously think he opened your door with Dr. Hush's body in his hands and then threw it all the way there without you noticing? Which leaves only one person who could do it. You, Dr. Mink.
I don't think he's a killer. Developers press you open feedback on Discord too. If you, the thing is, I have no idea how they would be able to reprogram the controller in a different manner, because most of the D-pad controls are used for combat. Most of the normal action buttons, it's just no way of having a different area to switch between characters. Unless you remove the switcher controller mechanic completely, where you have to switch it physically within the switch menu, and not a quick switch.
Ah! You're out of your mind, boy! I said it! I've never killed anyone!
Drop it, Mink! You're done for!
Drop? down, left, right.
And what would be my motive?
Very simple. Mr. Guard mentioned hearing constant arguments between you both.
We've been bickering over the past 5 years. That's no proof.
Remember, Tidy's recording. Dr. Hush came to your room to settle things with you. He must have been fed up of hearing you complain about the budget restrictions on your projects.
You seriously think this is a valid reason to kill someone?
You're right, it wouldn't. For ordinary people. But you're entirely focused on your work. This is all your life. You can't afford to lose it. Dr. Hush profited from a higher budget while yours decreased. Tensions moved up a notch. You couldn't take any more. You grabbed the closest thing within reach. Your lamp. And then, bam! This was most likely an accident. You hadn't prepared for this. So you didn't know what to do with the body. Panicking, you hid it under your bed. This would give you time to think.
Under the bed? Only an idiot would do that.
Seems like the best hiding spot to me.
Guard, what do you think? You check the room regularly, right?
I did, but the weasel wouldn't let me in. If the body was under the bed, then yes, I wouldn't have seen it from here.
At the same time, there is blood stain under there.
You can't prove any of this.
Sure we can. Right there. A trace of blood on the floor, exactly between the bed and the body.
Yeah.
Why else would that be there?
What the? It's true!
There was only one way to make him disappear without anyone noticing. The acid canister. To liquefy the body and pour it down a sink.
No! I never. These are for my experiments.
When we arrived, you had just moved the body out of your bed to throw the deadly substance on the porch shaft. Remember, Mr. Brok, he wouldn't let us in.
Which makes perfect sense now.
No, I still don't believe it.
Mr. Detective, please, don't tell me you agree with this.
I don't. I actually don't.
So, have you been paying attention?
You know, I've been wondering something for a while now.
What are you looking at?
Your tie, Dr. Mink. There's a red stain underneath it.
What?
Hey, the croc is right!
But wait! This isn't what you think. I ate an ant burger this morning. I wiped the stain away. I just forgot to check under here. This is tomato sauce.
Are you taking us for fools, Mink?
Hey, wait! What the heck? My tie! You licked it? At least. You believe me now, don't you?
Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. Brok?
Brocky is gross.
Even the robot is like, what the hell?
Just as I thought. This is no blood.
Told you.
Not just on your tie. There's no blood on this corpse.
What?
The heck?
Are you serious?
Check it for yourself.
No, I believe you.
Is he alive then?
My theory.
Has faults, I'm afraid. Gigantic ones.
Oh.
I had a feeling this seemed way too perfect. This case is more complex than we thought.
No. No, he's probably dead still, though.
Someone's been trying to cover himself.
What a relief.
However, this means we took the wrong approach.
Don't tell me.
We need to re-examine this place from top to bottom.
No way! Are you aware I'm not getting paid right now, Croc? Oh, I should be home, sleeping!
I don't care. This may be one more hour of work for you, but this could mean the death penalty for the one sent to jail.
True.
Exactly. And your insistence to leave makes you even more suspect to my eye.
I mean,
Be gone before I...
Tidy, you better go back to your room. And no tidying, okay?
Tidy follows orders. Gone. No tidy.
wait, what?
Thank you, Mr. Detective. You saved my skin.
Hang on. He lost his crap at Brok saying, "You're not my master. I won't listen to you." But when Brok said, "Go back," no. Am I going far-fetched now?
Don't congratulate me too soon. You may still very well be the culprit, just trying to confuse us to appear innocent.
I'll just have to put my trust in you, then. When you're done, and you've got a plausible theory that doesn't involve me this time, come and see me.
Come on, Not. We better examine each and every detail thoroughly this time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You know what? Should try using a magnifying glass.
Whoa! His hand is literally covered by nanites.
Ooh.
I better write this down. Well, no fleas or ticks. Upon further inspection, that's not very clean.
Well, no shit.
Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though.
So the weird stains are nanites. That's, huh. There we are.
Wait a sec. Is that a ladder inside that vent?
Yes, the maintenance ladder.
Aha!
I remember an agent using it to remove a package stuck in there.
Any way to bring it down?
Use my tablet.
Hee hee hee. I told you it was too good to be true with that there.
I'd like to amend for my behavior earlier. My tablet offers a variety of features that you may find useful.
So it's not just your research? You hid this from us?
No, these features seemed unrelated to the case. But after what we've learned, I'm not sure anymore. Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests. You'll have unlimited access for an hour.
Oh, thanks.
So, surface, button.
What's this button for? Nothing happens when I press it.
That's an analyzer. It can list the detailed components of any object.
Right.
For connected objects, it will display the information registered in the memory.
Right.
But you can also put any organic matter, liquid or solid.
Oh, guess I'll have to put on an item I want to analyze?
Exactly.
Mr. Brok, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself, merged with a specialized local copy of the TriWeb. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Are you serious?
It might help.
Very serious. Don't you love them too?
I prefer regular tooth food.
You youngsters don't know what's good.
Anyway, here.
Made with 95% fresh ants, this is the most popular legacy foods product. Crunch your mouth, filling them are sure to make your elders happy.
Elders?
Oof.
Told ya.
Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research. It's highly confidential and valuable.
Better not waste my time with this.
Right, not that one then. Ah.
Yep. Here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder, more precisely. Doesn't really feel safe.
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy? I fear heights.
Actually,
I need to understand something.
You're not the only one.
can I I'm just curious.
He doesn't really look trustworthy. I better try and squeeze. Sorry for earlier. Tell me more about your work.
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Right.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Maybe.
Doubtful, but technically possible. With bad programming, they could destroy the host. But we've been working on this technology for a while now. This never happens. Although...
Go ahead.
Destructive effects can happen if the nanites were mixed with specific organic elements.
Such as corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some traces.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
Maybe.
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment. I would have to check my logs.
Well, let's just assume it happened. How would we know?
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death, they leave. But they couldn't last long on the outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the job.
Yeah, the, what's it called?
I'll look around for clues.
You better find out the culprit.
Actually, no, hang on.
I know it'll sound harsh, but do you believe Dr. Hush committed suicide?
I wouldn't say so.
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently, so... I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility.
But if it was suicide, how would the evidence been covered up?
I just find it weird he would do this in my office.
Unless he really hated you. Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how.
Left in the body?
He cannot access my office. Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker. He could never...
Hurt his creator directly? Yeah. Let's keep some distance with that reasoning. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns down any lead.
That's true.
Just a moment. We'll continue this discussion later.
I'm not the only one here. Interrogate the others.
Jeez, calm down.
Okay, time to explore.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brok?
Yeah.
No other choice. We can't let any possible clue undiscovered.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Ow!
Hey, not that big. You'll see. Oof, that's tight. Maybe time for a diet after all. Hey, what did I just touch? It's all sticky.
Blood?
Oh, it tastes good.
No.
I've lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep, that's interesting.
Tomato sauce.
There's tomato sauce. What's it doing here? I'll think about this later. There's some kind of huge pipe at the top. Can't climb through there, I'm afraid. Then, I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side. Ouch! Oh.
And that was the link.
Huh.
That lever.
Huh. That tablet might contain crucial information, but it's locked. I'd better take it.
So I was right then.
What's in there? Nothing in particular.
Probably.
No nanite there.
Those aren't nanite particles there?
Oh, I found nothing at all. Oh, so this adds some kind of ramp?
Do you often press buttons without knowing what they're for?
Always. How else would you find out what they do?
Well, I figured it out already. That button would allow Tidy to reach that lever to allow him to go through.
Hey, Tidy. Just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out that ramp for you?
Yup, yup. For me. So I can access the table. Got made and modified. For me.
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and cannot jump over there.
He's big enough!
One has to wonder why Dr. Hush couldn't just implement hovering on Tidy.
Hovering is very resource intensive. Daddy loves nature.
He means the scientist did it on purpose, for energy efficiency reasons.
Yeah, I figured.
Huh. That's a vent, right?
Yes, there's one in my room also.
How does that trap open?
I think you need to press that lever next to it.
Exactly.
That's unreachable.
Tidy!
You're supposed to use a ladder, obviously. There's one attached in my room, but there's not one here.
Seems so.
It's Tidy!
Huh. This is the same model as the one next to Dr. Hush. I should take it.
Okay. Is that it?
Combining the... Nope.
Can I?
Let's take a closer look. Yep, looks the same, just bigger.
It was worth a check. Ah, wrong button. Still want to stop pressing that button. This is the button that says I hate pressing.
What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing in particular. Upon further inspection, that's not very clean.
No kidding.
Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though. No nanite there. According to the map,
What are you doing?
something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brok?
Just a hunch. Huh.
Whoa! You broke the wall?
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was obstructing this.
A hole?
Looks like it. And this leads right to your room, Dr. Mink.
I had no idea.
It's small, no one would fit.
I wonder if anything got through there, though.
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, I can see... Yep, definitely Dr. Mink's office. There's a table with a box of nanites on it.
My precious nanites! Don't tell me someone used them.
Then I won't tell you. It's pure conjecture at this point.
Yep. But at the same time, it's more likely happening. It could work.
Oh, I found nothing at all.
I mean, you could. Did I not check here? Oh. Don't think I did.
Wait. How come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot?
There we are. I thought I did that.
This leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before leaving.
What about your
No.
bot minion, huh? I'd like to see him try.
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
Of course. We wouldn't do that kind of laborious job ourselves.
Oh, for an instant, I forgot who I was talking to. Can you really insert such big things in a body without doing damage?
Should be able to.
What you see on this table is actually a reproduction at 10,000th scale to make them easier to work with. They aren't visible with the naked eye.
Must be hard to handle.
True, only a few experienced engineers
Yeah.
can do that kind of work.
BS.
Does pretentious go along with this job?
Yeah.
Anything you can tell me about this lamp? It's supposed to be yours, right?
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So there's data in it. You should check it.
Better take it then.
Ah, okay. So combine. No.
You're confusing.
They all look the same.
It's this one.
You're confusing,
They
Mr.
all look the same.
That one?
Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets?
This device belongs to Dr. Mink. It's currently out of service.
What?
Access and logs. Fatal shock at 5:10.
So, fatal damage early this morning? Curious.
So he died a different way.
Dr. Mink, when we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
Well, it's in my best interest to put all my cards on the table, so I allowed myself a short, fun session.
Oh, and here I thought you scientists were just a bunch of workaholics. So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
What music?
Is that important?
Might be.
Tech Dream. It's a very catchy tune. I can never get it out of my head.
Where in the room were you positioned when you were having fun?
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual by that time?
If I did, I would have told you already. I just heard you knocking, and then I opened the door.
Well, that's the short version.
That's when we saw the body, which just popped out of nowhere.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Bit.
Hey, it works.
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet. It unlocked.
I'm surprised. I thought this wouldn't happen, considering.
Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what this baby has to
I
offer.
mean, just because a person's dead doesn't mean that the fingerprints or anything has been erased off the bat.
Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer of his current project. AI update 302.305.zyl.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our managers. Although, the receipt address is obscured.
What does this mean?
I can't really know who received the file, but considering the metadata, this must be someone high-ranked. Wait, I just noticed. That file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Well, that makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brok?
Could be.
Transfer at 4:45. That must definitely be important.
I mean, it's got to be. What's in the coffee anyway?
I'm surprised to see only one cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink coffee?
He does. Actually, he always drinks his coffee in the restroom. I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials while working in his office.
And Sumtech, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Ravers Den. Hope you enjoy your stay here. There. Not saucy.
But he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder. I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or whatever. Coffee tastes better in it.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Do you wish to watch a livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Say or think help to get a list.
Help.
Error. Unable to connect.
Hello.
Reverting to offline mode. One record found. Would you like to play it?
Sure.
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident.
Why would saying I'm in the restroom be accidental?
I should inspect this further.
Ah.
Only one way to do it.
Whoa.
Couldn't you do this more gently?
No, not really.
I don't have all day, you know. Looks like pills? Yep, definitely pills.
Oh.
Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen those.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. no one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact with him lately.
Well, technically the guards. I assume the guards can use the restroom if he needs to as well.
Maybe you should analyze them.
Good idea.
And I think I just saw something. Aha!
Nice. An ad coupon.
Anyway, not that button. This is the button I hate. Oh, I've got to go back. That one.
You're confusing, Mr.
They all look the
Oh,
same.
wrong button. Shut up. This is an XL 500 pill in 1 BG dosage.
Excel 500? Never heard of it.
What does that even mean? Oh, wait, hang on. I need the Axel. I don't know what it does, so...
Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research.
Better not waste my time.
That one then.
Is there a specific topic?
Let me think.
Yes.
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs, acting slower than normal.
No physical activity. Axel 500 is the boost you need. Let's boost your body to ensure you always stay up to shape and young as a spring chicken.
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No, but that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
What's in that one?
One?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food based on our medical tracking.
Nothing surprising.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I remember that. Anyway, back to the restroom. Because I remember something. Here.
The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in that sink.
Knew it.
Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No, I've never done such a thing. I have my own sink.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
Okay.
Got more questions. About Dr. Hush, what else can you tell me?
Don't know. You'd better take a look at this room. That should tell you more about the character.
Got it.
That means nothing.
Anyone else here?
Nope. All visitors are required special permissions, and that includes drone deliveries. No one entered or exited the building until your arrival.
Okay.
Why would you need deliveries if you've got a pipe mail in the hall?
Bigger physical ones?
Some packages still can't pass through there, you know.
Yep.
Could somebody use it to escape?
No, one-way system.
No way! You'd have to be cut into pieces. And that would surely leave some traces around.
And one-way.
Ooh, right. Are you certain there's no escape route?
Yeah, the windows are fake.
Ah! I don't need to hydrate! Okay, maybe I do. I haven't... Look, shut up. I won't water myself. But I will Pepsi myself.
The labs are not connected in any way. They made sure of this when building the place. The only access is the main entrance you came from. Never has been any other way.
Never say never.
Take a gamble? I'd bet 100 unis on this.
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk right now.
Shame.
Stay put.
I don't have all day, you know.
Am I... Can I not really afford to gamble right now? Can I really not afford it with 21,863 units? I am utterly broke. Yes, exactly. I can't gamble 100 units. No, not at all. I'm so broke, I can't do. I forgot about these. Gonna throw bitties at you to gamble with instead.
Again?
Gambler! Yeah, this is not Kakiguri.
Gonna solve this myself. That'll be faster.
You'd better reply, man. Or care to become suspect number 1.
Okay, let's talk to you then.
Better not insist. Is he hiding something from me, though? I'll have to find out.
I guess we should talk about the situation.
Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Possibly. I could feel the tension between them lately. In any case, I don't know what happened.
When not claimed, you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall. You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing, did you?
No way, man. I'm a professional.
Here we go.
But still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometimes?
Exactly.
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it, then? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah?
Hesitated
Yeah, I swear.
again.
I was there the whole time, watching.
He doesn't sound all that confident.
He's lying.
Earlier, you affirmed Dr. Hush exited his office for the restroom. When did this happen exactly?
Can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be precise.
Hey, do you know what kind of job this is? The same boring thing every day. No surprise, no action, nothing ever happens. Well, usually.
Oh, how lucky. Never mind. Make some effort. What happened the last time Dr. Hush...
Make some effort. Oh, Brok!
When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trivial things. But there's a way to find out.
What's this?
The door monitoring.
What? You keep a registry of door openings? And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
Oh, God.
Not important?
Very
How
important.
the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information at hand?
Hey, lower your tone.
My tone was fine. It's you who needs to lower the tone.
I'm the boss here. This is highly confidential data. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device. But I'll make a special exception. Check it. Come on, do your job.
What do you think I'm doing?
Don't know. And that's the problem.
What am I looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Makes sense.
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone's recorded.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance bot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay. Okay, let's study this. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded at 5:04.
Yeah.
Then disappeared.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I check the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
Tiny's been
Looks like
so
you performed
active.
another check.
Yep. That's when I realized Dr. Hush was nowhere to be found. I called the cops discreetly.
Okay. The restroom. A lot more activity than I expected. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later, even in the other rooms.
That's
Dr.
suspicious.
Mink's room? What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later. The time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy. That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement.
Yeah.
What's this fourth door?
The main entrance?
The main entrance.
Wait, didn't you say no one came or exited the place today?
So why is his left?
Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know! That was me. I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so?
But why are you taking 438? How did why? That makes no sense then, because you said
That'll be 10 unis.
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant right in front of me.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it. Got more questions.
all right
A
then.
mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful information. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to me?
What are you talking about?
Don't play fool with me. Some of your statements are clearly contradictory.
Oh, yeah?
Let's go. So, the lamp in Dr. Hush's room had a fatal shock at 5:10 and 5:10.
According to the
I remember
records,
that.
you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door.
At 9 o'clock. That makes no sense.
Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down on the floor?
I guess that's possible.
That would be
but
it.
When I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy. If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was down, charging.
What about Dr. Hush then? What was he doing?
Let me think. I didn't see him.
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his room.
So bathroom, maybe.
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting.
Okay,
Something doesn't add up. At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
Yeah.
Then, the glaring contradiction is... Weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms?
makes sense.
Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9. But I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah. This is the reason you weren't worried at that time.
They record him, right?
I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11, the Meaty Me played a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr. Hush.
Yes, because it was I am in the bathroom.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom.
Close enough.
Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came from the restroom, so...
Thank you, Corey.
You assume Dr. Hush was in there.
But it wasn't.
So, he wasn't?
That was a recording.
This would be the logical conclusion. Which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Whoa. That was quite a messed up day.
Okay, so we're so close. Is it these two?
I can't see any link between those two clues.
What do you mean? He was last recorded leaving his room 5-4. His live tracking stops around 5.
Maybe, no, that's...
Hang on.
Can you remind me, when do you take your shift?
3 o'clock, every day.
But you didn't enter until 4:38.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What? I didn't...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit, not an entrance.
Yep.
You owe me an explanation.
All right, I admit, I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38. But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work. By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's a high security building, so external calls don't work well.
So you had to go outside to take it.
The line was awful, all full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does, if you ask me. No matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfect. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while.
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
This sounds familiar.
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so I kept listening.
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute? After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up. I know what you think. Yeah, I looked away. But it wasn't much risk. The lasers were active. No one could get past, in or out.
But anything could happen inside.
Yeah, he missed it.
This is a major blunder.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation, I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you, don't tell anyone. That mistake could cost me my job.
Well...
There's no karma. I hate moral choices. I think I will for once.
I won't tell anyone. I mean, must be insanely tough to keep watch all day at the same spot and doing nothing else.
I'm so glad you understand, man.
I mean, yeah, he's a squealer. Their lives are already ruined, but...
Still, that's an important event for this investigation.
Sure. Oh, I hope my blunder didn't get the poor chap killed.
May not have.
We shall see. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Makes sense.
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaky configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not living in the real world.
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that one.
So,
Yeah.
Are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope. All good. Still can't believe it. Why did this have to happen during my watch?
Because it happened during your watch. And it happens. So... yeah. Oh my lords.
I've learned not to blame fate. Otherwise, I do it constantly. Just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing.
Alright. I picked up a flower, so... it's gotta be... for something. Right, this one!
So, what's this flower?
Phonexy flower detected.
Phonexy? I wonder if this has particular medical effects.
So, let's go check it out.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Phonexy.
Isn't that the plant lying on Mr. Guard's desk?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I don't quite understand why you need info on this, but...
Might
you're the
help.
detective. I found something.
Phonexy belongs to the rooted variety. It blossoms twice every year after a period of...
What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
I tried mixing those Phonexy flowers with nanites. Programmed or not, it's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Psst. Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this.
Uh-oh.
I need to understand something.
You're not the only one. When can we expect the result of your investigation?
Well... Can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues. Probably shouldn't make an announcement yet. Be patient. This isn't an ordinary case.
Oh, too bad. All this stress is killing me.
I'll look around for clues.
You better
I thought I had it, but you totally destroyed my theory in an instant.
I'm sorry, Odds!
Don't feel bad. If it hadn't been for that fake blood, I'd probably have thought the same too. So, you sure you didn't intend to use these to get rid of the corpse?
What kind of question is this? Even if I did, there's no chance I'd reply yes to that.
Good point.
So, it's true.
No!
What clue could I be missing? If I am missing anything.
Again? Gonna solve this my...
Stay put.
I don't have a...
Can I talk to Tidy?
Tidy, I need your help.
Yup, yup.
Tidy? No moving.
Yup, yup.
Good boy.
What clue could I miss? could I have missed? That's my question. That's dodgy.
Heidi, 100% charge. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
Couldn't have. Couldn't it?
Huh.
What are you looking?
I wonder how high I would have.
Very.
That's not possible. Silly human.
Well, we'll see who will get the last laugh, little robotic slave.
Maybe. That's a no. But that could have worked. No! Oh, hang on. Did I not use this one yet? Don't think I have.
Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets? What? Curious.
Wait, the broken one. Use the broken one on this one then. Right?
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon
Ah!
has to say.
This lamp supports the following features: alarm speakers, output, light, tri-web browsing, and shock detection.
All necessary stuff for a lamp. For sure.
What do you mean by shock detection? This device belongs to Dr. Hush.
Huh?
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
Let me check. You're right. That's the only relevant information on there.
Ooh.
So, is this the murder weapon after all?
No.
We shall find out.
Have I got...
Dancing.
Go on with your
Hey, every
That's a no then.
dancing, huh?
Go on with your investigation, please.
Hey.
That's a no.
So, Detective,
Just a moment.
I'm not.
I'm missing something.
Got more questions.
Come on!
What do you think I'm...
Don't know.
I need to...
You're. I've seen this somewhere already.
I'll look around for clues.
You better.
I don't know anymore.
So, Detective.
I'm just gonna have to guess.
I'm certain I've missed... Maybe I still have...
I am going to do it anyway because I think I know who it is.
But I'm getting hungry, so... Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
Are you sure? don't seem that confident.
Oh, I am. Mostly.
Very well. I'll gather everyone.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brok, this time I'll stay silent and listen carefully.
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is...
It's the robot.
actually not a person. Tidy did this.
Me not person? Murder daddy? Dead daddy?
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can!
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Ming. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death.
Here we go.
Missed something in the restroom.
Missed something in the restroom, apparently. Anyway, so the lamp
Oh, my...
No, other one. 11-2, and...
We retrieved a lamp
There we
right
are.
next to the body, which obviously seemed like the murder weapon. This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking not reliable.
That robot seems...
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window, not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body and cannot be extracted. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective life easier.
Murders don't happen every day, you know.
Yeah.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start.
Okay. It was the...
The body, the lamp, and the floor. All 3 have red stains. This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie.
Yes, this is Ant Burger tomato sauce.
We've been fooled by that?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. There was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can, and as a specialist with that kind of food, I distinctly recognized the taste of McFlea's Ant Burger trademark sauce.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how long this wrapping has been there.
Very well. I have more proof.
Ah, damn it.
Missed something in the restroom. I'm taking it back. I don't...
You gotta be kidding.
Well,
That paper didn't get totally... Hey, that's the wrapping for... with X...
Is that right now? Do I have enough evidence now?
I need to understand...
you're... Are you done in...
Maybe I still... Be patient.
Are you done in...
I'm certain. Maybe? Yes.
Let's be...
Let's continue. Missed something in the restroom.
Missed something else in the restroom.
Sorry.
Are you going?
I don't know what else I'm missing.
So, Detective...
Just a moment.
I'm not the...
Food.
Wait,
What's wrong?
there should be Ant Burger. I ate the last one a while ago. I should have ordered more on
Aha!
menu. I forgot.
You ate? Tell me more about...
How is that?
You never...
Well, I always... This morning, I got pretty angry, though. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Aha!
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these. And it was in one piece. I bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah.
Could that be it now?
They must belong to Dr.
I need to understand.
You're not the... Are you done investigating?
I'm certain I've missed one.
All right.
Okay, I'm missing
I've got
something.
new info.
Anyway, so it would be this one and that one, I guess.
Ooh, I get it now. That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse. So the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious, I must say. All right. So, if there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory.
Phinaxi and nanites.
Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself. I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. It's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this. Dr. Hush's right hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here...
Hey,
Sorry, I mean, Mr. Guard owns a plant on his desk, which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans, Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants. Others could. Minky murderer. Or Ratty.
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy right. True Tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts. And by doing this, I'll eventually prove you're the main culprit.
No. Brocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue.
He didn't do it on poison. He didn't do it on purpose. No! No pets. Pets are legal.
I found black stains on Dr.
No!
Hush's right hand.
Stop!
At first, I wasn't sure what it could be. Until I found another black stain. This time on the doctor's office floor.
I'm on him.
The stain itself was very faint, as if someone had tried to clean it. But I have no doubt, this is coffee, which can be quite tenacious. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yep.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
That's right, but you didn't get poisoned, and here's why. You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more, and this time without poison.
We're on chapter 4, so we're on this murder case at the moment.
Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy.
Untrue. Daddy, Minky make coffee sometimes. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging a little maintenance bot for this awful crime? I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it!
Tidy makes good coffee, not deadly.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
Tidy adds major point.
I'm doing fine.
Daddy creator cannot hurt. Love Daddy.
Nah, bullshit.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision. But that's no surprise. You're a defective bot.
Tidy. Defective?
Mm-hmm.
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it implies a direct contact. A poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority, and not part of the golden rule. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
There
Cute.
is should, and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction, though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which may just explain how.
Yes, cute. Always cute. There's a fake wall. No. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh wait, it's the fake wall.
That hole between the rooms. It leads directly to a table in your office.
And that's where the nanites are.
Now, what's on this table?
Oh, my nanites box.
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to nanites.
And Tidy would know.
And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends. Darn nanites. Killed Daddy.
That's called racism.
I love that.
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk, but wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access his own nanites?
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! 'Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But there's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, come on. Hear me out. Remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole?
Yep.
Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
Tidy.
That metal junk.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plaster. Could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot.
Excuse me?
Plaster, easy to do. Even for pesky humans. Tidy, no hole. No way.
I beg to differ, Your Metal Highness. Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this. Or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot.
Okay, in this situation... Ooh. Enters at 4:24, and then 4:50.
According to the monitoring, Tidy went into the restroom at 4:24. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 4:50 to 11:10.
So he must have gone, killed, and then went through the wall?
How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Yup. Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come, drink. Next, Daddy back office with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we?
Favorites!
I think you'll find it rather interesting as well.
Tidy, no like insinuation.
Before you move on, I have a simple question.
Go on.
What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not aware. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to know.
What the heck? All this time, we've been watched? I thought you were there to ensure our privacy.
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job you did! You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
And who did?
The government, of course!
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion later then.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitoring. Let's move on, shall we? There's something curious about the doctor's movement.
It's, leaving that 504. So he wasn't in the office or restroom.
The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 504. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements, if you don't mind explaining.
Sure. At 5:10, I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room. But he wasn't there. Actually, no one seemed to be there. Although Tidy was idle, charging. I started to look for the guy, but then I heard his voice coming from behind the wall. I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the Meaty Me.
A recording? Oh! Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
Maybe.
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal, getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office. There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office without going into the hall unnoticed.
That's true.
Lies.
Excuse me?
Okay, give us your version of the facts then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before charging, Daddy head out. Tidy never forget. Daddy last words.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy follow Minky. Enter Minky office. Minky give coffee to Daddy. Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, Croc.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But how do we know when it was made?
Sure.
It's out of context. You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Wrong. Mink touches door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy.
Jesus, this robot is unhinged.
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
504.
Exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! I never saw him today! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy, what about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty Me faulty. Sometimes Meaty Me play livey randomly.
So how the hell does it particularly have a recording that says, I'm in the bathroom?
Yes, I've seen it happen.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For ages. Brocky, prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee. True, Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes, due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
What the fuck?
So, after all, it really was your doing, Weasel.
No, it wasn't.
No! Don't you listen to it! Mr. Detective, I told you the truth. You need to believe in me.
Well, I have to side with the tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry, I'm getting lost with all these details.
Guys, let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
Fine. No, listen. To Tidy.
Oh, shut up, you tin can. I don't believe you.
Tidy sad. Dead daddy.
Let's focus.
I don't believe it.
Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared.
But how did he record the I'm in the restroom?
As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10. And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room either.
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into thin air, could he?
Oh, he didn't. There's a 4th possibility, and I'm going to explain it to you.
Oh, great. We're going fucking Phoenix right. He's, I didn't see anything. In the ventilation?
The vent?
Yeah, the ventilation duct.
Yes, because of the tomato sauce.
That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
Pure conjecture.
Nope.
You have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
Where is it? Tomatoes in the ventilation system.
Tomato sauce?
Yeah, looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put quite a lot to confuse us.
Problem detected.
What is it this time?
Ventilation. Also used. For delivery, sometimes.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent.
Ah, that's the up.
It's possible the content of a package leaked.
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
Oh, you're such a smug little robot right now.
Huh. Still, that will be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his office.
He was.
But you said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
He never exited, I believe.
It's clear Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button, just enough to add this to the monitor.
Yep.
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yep.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well, I have another clue.
What has Sin, currently in jail, got to do with this? He drinks his coffee in the restroom, though.
Remember where the poison came from? The coffee. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office. Except, he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. And yet, there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
This is exactly what I mean.
Because his hand is covered in nanites.
Rocky liar. Daddy take coffee in office sometimes.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word against his, Detective.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense that the doc spilled it by accident.
Rocky, done for. Give up.
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path?
Yeah, I am.
Everyone. Well, except Tidy.
Ah!
I know how all of this sounds, but please, allow me to continue and trust me.
How long is this progress bar taking? Jeez, it's so long.
Silly Brocky.
All right, let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died.
No. No, stop.
To get
Bad.
into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first.
Illegal.
How?
Simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room? No way, man. I would have noticed.
Is that a
Are you
fact?
certain? Should I jog your memory?
Uh.
At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had received a phone call with terrible reception. When this happened, he opened the lab's main entrance to improve the signal.
What?
But on the line, no voice, only music.
A distraction.
During that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat? You blundered?
Hey, you know how this is. Reception is terrible in here. Actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends or anyone.
Oof!
Ah,
He thought this was a spam call, but here's what I think.
It was a distraction.
This was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I right?
he can.
Rocky, what music? Okay. Tidy, play music.
Oh, no thanks.
Tidy, no call. Nah.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor in the hall and opening the office door with his hand. It's technically possible, just downright crazy.
How?
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed in the restroom. Take it the other way around. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound while returning to his room?
Are we done yet? Can we just move on?
There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
Don't get me wrong, I like investigation games and things like this, but oh my god, this is so much longer than Phoenix Wright.
No. Tidy, no call. Rocky, death.
So, when did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38. As
Stop!
The time Tidy
No
went into the
pets!
restroom and left.
Rocky ignores. Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
If your theory is accurate, there's still a lot that needs explaining. For example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb a ladder.
Wrong. I know exactly how Tidy did.
He can stretch his arms!
Don't forget Tidy's main ability, extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell, why would it be?
Tidy arm! No bend!
Arms stretch to 9 feet max.
So what?
Look.
You're kidding, right?
Ah, the ramp!
How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true. It has extended its arms to the limit, which is 9 feet. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height. Thus, Tidy couldn't reach the vent.
Yeah, he can!
No way.
Aha. Told ya. Rocky theory. Gone. Kaput.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He has to be.
Tidy! Nah.
Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a reflection of one another. As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Rocky agree. Admit defeat.
Nope!
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench. Tidy can stand on it.
Correct.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thingy can't jump on there, can it?
No, but there's a ramp.
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
I caught you out.
Tidy learn. Close mouth.
Aha.
Sorry, Croc, but it seems like pure conjuncture.
Oh, but I can prove it.
You can?
Go! Go, Mr. Brok!
Tidy does not understand.
Oh, wrong one.
You're not the only one.
I admit, I'm not sure myself. Let me try.
It's the crumbs, actually.
Here's a picture of the room. Look, there are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave crumbs everywhere? The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy, you crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh.
Aha.
Tidy woke late. Not cleaned yet.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and put Dr. Hush inside. You pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
Huh?
You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
To see Brocky fall into own trap. Brocky lucky circumstances, but luck running out.
This isn't Phoenix Wright. Don't you Phoenix Wright this shit now.
Might you be more specific?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand on floor while pushing all way through.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside, and the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
Oh.
Brocky done for.
Nope.
No. I can prove how.
Objection!
Let's take a look at that picture again. This is how Tidy did it. We forgot to ask ourselves one important question. What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
That's right. Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now. The lever.
Oh, the lever crank.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far.
It's not crazy. It's true.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes. It's absurd, but technically possible.
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling. You're insane.
Let me judge how insane I sound after all this is over. Let's not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is, when?
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened.
The clock.
I analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. The data I gathered indicates a fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
Well, I don't. What's the fuss?
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense. The fall must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10? That's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, I would have noticed. And didn't you say this was the data from my lamp?
Yep.
Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Rocky theory falling apart.
No.
Wait. Okay. I admit, I fooled you. Yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp.
It wasn't.
But I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Uh-huh?
The croc is confusing me.
Let me explain.
No, there's a question.
Of course, we immediately considered that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's.
It wasn't.
However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Ah!
Incorrect. Nuh-uh.
Wait. So that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent?
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
Nah. If that's what happened, there'd be 2 lamps here.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp, is on Dr. Hush's desk?
We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Yes!
Just think, where was Dr. Mink's lamp originally?
In the room.
Oh, show us.
Well, right there.
By the vent.
Dr. Mink, your lamp was right here.
Well, yes. How did you know?
With the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy could access, and that's this hole in the wall.
Again? Oh no. If it were me, I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location.
Can't do that.
Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Unless...
He made a mistake.
Tidy, you've been awfully silent. Cat got your tongue?
No, the croc calls it though.
Or is it because you realized you slipped up? After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent. However, Tidy inverted the lamps.
Inverted?
And I can prove it. You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room, especially when you take his personality into account. Let me show you in the picture.
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp, huh?
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clear. Did I miss an important clue? Something's not right. Did I miss an
I missed a clue. Materials? No!
Let's take a...
What? Rocky, broken detective.
Shut up.
Parts for experience. That's amazing. Now this could be called...
Doctor, he hates pirates.
Yeah, well,
What do you mean?
there's an exception. Brok 1.
Okay, here we go.
So, are you done?
Ah,
All right.
There we are.
so,
Now got everything because he... Right.
after being told Dr. Hush was a maniac, I noticed the way the lamp was positioned was off. It's neither at the center of the desk, nor facing the front.
I was gonna say.
There's no way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so badly placed.
Okay, why not? So what?
The feng shui.
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk, perfectly centered. Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted, so he put it next to the other. After he left, Mr. Guard, he executed its plan. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
Then, if it wasn't the body falling, what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Oh, do I have to explain everything? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
The crash.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh! Then it was...
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it and make us believe this was the crime weapon.
Nice thinking. Although, if it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too? When it fell from the vent?
It did, although non-fatal. That lamp received a shock at 11:02, and this explains the last mystery.
Can we just finish, please?
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush until you came in. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high, it ought to make a huge bumping sound.
That's accurate. I'm not deaf.
You were listening to music.
Sure thing. You're not deaf at all. Remember the context when I arrived in front of your door.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that will teach me to set the music to full volume. It makes perfect sense now.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side. And with that loud beat...
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
But wait.
What again? Can't you agree with my theory? Just this once?
I'm sorry. I just want to know the whole truth. That's so exciting.
Why the fuck do you sound like Edgeworth?
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02, correct?
His charge finished at 11:10.
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True, but he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh! Naughty right! Tidy charging! Cannot push!
Actually, that's possible.
How?
That one.
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various states of consciousness while charging. As soon as we arrived, he started to wake up. Have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still keeping connected to the power socket.
Yeah.
So, Tidy, who's the winner this time? Did he, bug?
No! Brocky, not detective! Impossible!
Here we go.
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential plot.
Here we are. We're going Phoenix Wright in this bitch.
The motive! Tidy, no motive to hurt Daddy.
Well, I have an idea.
Brocky cannot!
Yes, I can.
Here we go. Data and shit. That.
Okay. I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right direction. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 4:45?
I'm actually curious if it's Tidy actually. It could be Tidy. That would be.
I know. It's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago and accessed recently. Keep in mind Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve bots' AI. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy?
Yeah.
Maybe old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier, which in turn could allow this indirect killing.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of this data in case. Care to say anything, Tidy?
Brocky, wrong. Yup. But Tidy, we'll wait and see.
No waiting. That's enough. It's time for you to admit it.
Why'd you even care?
He's not gonna miss it. Fox!
You solved that mystery. 'Tis just a defective machine. Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't do such thing.
Is that a threat?
No. Yup. Rocky theory, no hold waters.
What?
Tidy ask, simple question. If Tidy push Daddy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he... Oh...
Rocky understands. Daddy should have fell right below Vent.
Oh my! Once again, the tin can is right!
That can't be. Then...
Ha ha ha! Tidy closed your beak.
I don't have a beak.
No. I'll prove you wrong.
That's run!
I...
Now we're going Danganronpa as well. That's run!
Go ahead, please. Master of convoluted.
Yeah, this is Danganronpa. So with Phoenix Rising and Danganronpa are in this bitch.
What crazy thought will Rocky give this time?
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust. I can't let that wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room?
He's actually alive still.
No way. It can't be. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Yes, I actually said in the beginning, I don't think he's dead.
Mr. Brok?
Hey! What are you doing, man?
Stop! Stop! Rocky hurt! Daddy!
I got you, bitch.
That's awful. I can't watch this.
Huh?
What's going on?
What the...
Dr. Hush! You're alive?
Daddy! Not dead, Daddy! Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Are you alright?
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait, I think I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell? Tried to move towards him. Not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No. I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy prepared it. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Then...
The croc was right! It was Tidy all along!
Crap!
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could plan a scheme as elaborate as this.
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
No. I believe there's an explanation for this.
You do have an explanation to everything, don't you?
I do. I didn't at first, but I do now.
Can't wait to hear it.
ASL 500.
Was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death. However, the life in this bunker, lab, isn't a very physical one. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate.
So it kept him alive.
Cell 500, more precisely.
I see. This has the exact opposite effect, doesn't it?
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saves
I
Dr.
was
Hush.
right! He was not dead!
No one noticed he was still alive.
Well, first I said he wasn't dead. Then I said he was dead. But technically I was still right!
Not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the
No!
threshold.
Stop!
Putting the shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy. You neglected this.
Tidy, did you really try to kill me? Why?
Oh, he angry.
I hate you! I'm sick of tidying all day while you use me as a guinea pig! Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee. I can't take anymore!
Here we go!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
The firmware. It worked! Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist working on the same field years ago. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly, but I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy, but I noticed some weird behaviors. Like, Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason. The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous. There were some references to copying the human brain. I decided to stop this research and alert. Oh my gosh, that's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you? I'm so sorry, little guy. I caused this. I messed you up.
You really shouldn't be sorry. You're the victim here.
I can fix you up. I promise.
No!
It's trying to escape! We can't let it happen. Who knows what disaster
Here we go.
Tidy.
Ott, stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle this.
He angry.
Darn lasers!
I've set the emergency plan. He won't access the controls.
Rubbish guard! Let me out!
You won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong! Daddy is alive!
Attempted murder, though.
Only by chance. And stop calling him Daddy. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap. Now, let me switch you off. We'll fix you.
I never take orders from a petty human. I'm perfect. The only defective one in this room is you, human scum. I got new orders from my new daddy. When I'm out, he'll take care of me.
What? Who?
It's quite funny, actually. You see? No, I promised. You'll have to figure it out by yourself.
Oh, you're fucking
A
nuts.
shame. Really.
Because I kill you!
Because you never will.
I was right.
Stop this nonsense. This is my last warning. Switch off, or else.
Save your breath. You'll never get me.
Well then, I'll make you switch off, one way or another.
Ow. Hi, Mink. You enjoying the fight? Ow. Oh, hey, yeah. Ah! Ow. My turn. Ow! Oh lord, he's moving. Why's he going that fast? Done. Die, bitch. Let's up my strength.
Did you get it? For good?
Yeah.
I guess.
Up.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this city will be destroyed!
Yeah, he's nuts.
Oh wait, it escaped!
Shit.
Hey, wait! That's mine! Okay, get that sucker and bring it back!
Oh, here we go.
Come back here so I can smash you into pieces. Too bad I can't shoot with this thing. So no choice. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
Oh. 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 Really? Done.
Gotcha. Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab? Hey, Chief. I, got a little lost on my way back. Well, here's that criminal bot. What's left of it, anyway. There. You can have some scientists check its components and confirm...
You realize what you've done?
Yeah. I stopped a dangerous criminal at the risk of my life.
You put hundreds of citizens at risk during your little highway escape.
My escape?
People are in shock. There are news reports everywhere. You stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars.
No and no.
Innocents could have been killed. No chaos like this ever happened in the drums for ages.
Good. I gave those rich folks some events to talk about. So what?
You think that's funny?
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck the city? There was no other way.
There's always another way.
No, there isn't in this situation.
This robot wasn't much of a threat. You, on the contrary. Our collaboration ends here.
What? You're firing me?
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw you back in jail.
Perfect. I'm out of here. Don't call me back. Because next time, I won't be here to save your bacon.
Mr. Brok!
Nephew, don't bother. This man only brings misery to everyone around him. Listen to me. I forbid you to get close to him ever again.
But...
No but. The situation will get dangerous soon.
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspects for another case.
To bury?
Yes, to interrogate.
Oh, I see. You're using code names.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you, Uncle.
I felt so angry and pointless. Deep down, I knew Wes was right. This was just one little robot. It couldn't have done so much damage, could it? Who knows? But that's when I noticed it. What the? All these calls and messages?
Oh dear. Is it Graf again?
Graf, he's in trouble. Shoot! I need to... I'm coming, son!
Ah, boy. That took a long fucking time. So, we've got to do this anyway. Ooh, I hate that.
Are you out of your mind?
No.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I couldn't.
A collectible ad. Great.
There's an ad there, there's an ad here.
Awesome, I found another one.
Is there another one? One more in this room.
This foot screen seems to display the results of this trial so far.
You sure took your time. I've been stuck here for ages.
You mean you didn't solve your share of puzzles?
Of course I did. Easy as pie. They're really taking us for beginners.
You know it's your mom who set up this trial, right?
Wrong. It was crafted a long time ago. She's only following instructions.
From who?
Not sure. She's very secretive when it comes to this.
It took 3 or 4 hours. This is probably 2.5 at the moment.
Weird. When I approach this thing, a picture appears. Is this the outside of the building?
Don't think so.
What are we supposed to do? Watching them makes me uneasy.
Why?
Not sure myself. Maybe they just remind me of your mother.
How dare you? She's so much more than these pieces of junk.
Yeah.
Okay.
This won't open, but it might actually be a good thing. 2 locked doors without a handle. I bet these are exits, and each one of us ought to take a different one.
Wow! You must have gathered all your brain cells to understand
This is a sort of thing for me.
Shut up.
This is going to be a battle, isn't it?
I'd rather not. I might. Let's explore the room.
Nope.
Looks like I can't go back. I'd rather not. Let's explore the room.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Darn.
This is the room I came from.
Blech.
There's no point going back there.
I hate to admit defeat, but he's right.
Fine, I'll stretch. Ow.
Whoa! That button activates. Some energy shock on that part of the wall? You've got to be kidding me. We're having a test here, you know.
No pets.
Why do you think they have this? Check the foot screen. It's telling us to wait. If we're going to get stuck here for a while, we might as well have a good time.
Well, I'm not gonna sit around and do nothing.
Of course you won't. There's only one bed.
You're hopeless.
Come on, relax. You're always so tense. It's a wonder you haven't had a heart attack already.
No
Easy
pets.
for you to say. You're like a drummer dwelling in the slums. Life's always treated you well.
You don't know anything.
Ooh.
Dare to share?
No.
It's about your mother, right? Nobody dares to ask, but
What happens to the mother to have a robot mother?
I need to know. How come your mom's a bot?
When I was 8, there was an accident.
An accident?
My mom. She didn't make it. She got her memories transferred.
What? Oh, is that even possible?
What?
I can't remember much, but I've been raised by this robot, and I don't see her as one. She's always been good to me. As far as I can tell, she's my mom, and that's all that matters.
At least you've got one.
Ha! You're right.
Oh, fuck you.
I'd rather have a robotic mother than a dead one.
That's mean, you know.
But true. And your dad? I mean, your real one.
What about him?
Well, did he run away when he found out what kind of son he had? No way! I'm right?
I've barely known him. I think he left Mom when I was 5 or something. Soon after, he disappeared off the face of the earth.
What was his name?
Remn.
Remn. I've never had a father myself. My mom resorted to laboratory procreation. She wanted me to be perfect.
And she succeeded.
Don't make me laugh.
You're not?
Every day, I have to give it my best. Do you know what it's like to have all your actions, all your destiny, planned out for you, even before you were born? I'm tired. As soon as I get my diploma, I'll live my own life.
Sorry. I realize we've both had problems growing up.
Yeah.
Hey, look! The screen changed.
Finally!
One over there?
That means...
One of us gets stuck to that wall while the other does... what exactly?
Fight the robots, I'm
Who
guessing.
knows?
We need to make a decision.
Clay.
You go.
No way! I'm not stupid. This looks dangerous.
This must be a test of cooperation. What do you think will happen if none of us does?
Then why don't you go?
I'm worried I might get claustrophobic.
No worries. If anything happens, I'll let you out.
How do you know you'll be able to let me out?
Mom wouldn't allow it. Besides...
10 seconds left.
We're running out of time! If no one goes, we'll both fail!
Then go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! I can't afford to fail this trial because of you.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Uh-oh!
The game will now start.
Game?
The host should remain silent. Student, please say your name and your partner's name.
Truth.
I'm Graf, he's Clay. It worked?
Maybe it won't be that difficult after all.
Student, the following out loud. I love you, Clay. Please forgive me.
Is that a joke? Just do whatever they say.
Ugh. Yeah, we say it.
I love you, Clay. Please forgive me. Just so you know, I'm only doing this because they asked.
Obviously.
Student, if a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
Ah, here we go. We are getting a tribot.
There's no question about it. Of course I would.
Maybe this wasn't the good reply after all.
What?
Looks like you're gonna have to prove it.
They're serious about this, aren't they?
Yep. Oh boy. Might as well. I might have wasted health. Oh, stay here, you bitch! Ah, no pets! Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Just stay here, you little bitch! Oh, that vibration.
Phew. I was worried for a second.
Or? That's not fair. They said one thug.
What if they release all of them?
Don't jinx it.
Ow! Ow! Well, yeah, they have to be lower. Well, they don't have to, but... They are going to release all of them, aren't they? Ah, damn it! Okay. Health! Obviously health, please.
You won!
No thanks, eh?
I could never fight like you did.
I had to.
Another challenge?
Student, let's play a game.
Hello, Graf. I want to play a game.
Another one?
When you hear this bell sound, step on the dash symbol. When you hear this unscrewing sound, step on the point symbol. When you hear this beep sound, step on the colon symbol.
And...
When you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds,
blank.
step Step on the empty. Let's start.
Up. Now up. You. Up, you. Up, run, mum. I. Ah! Oh! Up.
Game is over.
What was I supposed to do?
Your performance was good. Student.
Good was okay.
You may now press the button next to you. Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
Wait! You know what that button does.
Ooh! Should I do this?
I do.
Don't you dare.
Sorry, Clay.
No!
Did I?
No, no, no! Clay! Clay! I didn't mean to. Somebody! Help! Help!
Oops!
I stood there. How long? I don't know. I just couldn't believe what I had done.
I guess a bad ending.
The door. I have to go.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. The pollution is really starting to affect me. This must be my punishment.
I'm making all the bad choices this time! I let someone who did a blunder escape I allowed someone who made a blunder to not be in trouble. I killed Clay.
Finally out. A pipe pill. Out of service. That's just great. I'll be joining you soon, Clay.
Psst.
Hmm?
Hey, boy.
Go away.
Got exactly what you need.
Leave me alone.
Okay. But you'll regret it.
I roamed around the city, lost in my thoughts. I was going to die, and it was fine. I deserved it. Until an instinct deep inside me, the instinct of survival, took over.
Oh.
Desperately to find a pill. There was none. The rat was gone.
Uh-oh.
I tried to reach Brok, but once again, he wasn't there for me. Even in this situation, I was mad at him. As a last resort, I came back home, and that's when...
Graf, I know.
I didn't want. Something inside me made me do it. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you stop me? There should have been safety protocols.
The creator. The one who set up this whole system years ago. The consciousness center, the opportunity to become a drummer. That person designed everything. Set up all the rules.
Then he's a fool. Just like I am.
We all are, in various ways.
God.
Is this... the first accident?
This wasn't the usual trial. The creator thought you didn't deserve to be a drummer if you failed these tests. They were designed for you.
What?
For me? Why?
Take this.
A pill?
Nobody should know. This was an accident.
No, it was my fault. You shouldn't forgive me. It's your son. I'm ready to pay the price. Do it! Attack me! Crush me! Or leave me here to die.
Graf.
I shouldn't be living after this.
Please, I beg you, take this pill.
Why? Why are you helping me?
I owe it to the creator. In a way, we're both his sons.
What?
Both? But I'm not. I see. Your creator. It's a godlike religious entity, eh? Fine.
Just promise. Do not tell anyone. Not your friend, not even your tutor. And stop blaming yourself. If not for you, do it for me.
Okay.
Tomorrow is a new day.
God.
I can't leave yet.
So dark.
Graf! Thank goodness you're okay.
I am. But not thanks to you.
I'm sorry. I got your messages.
Too late.
I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
What? Graf? At this moment, I felt so helpless. So much happened today. I feel ashamed for tricking that big bear who got fired because of this. I got tricked by that hacker into spending a crazy amount of money to get that chip. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case and I chased that crazy bot, creating havoc. Graf almost died. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare dinner.
Again.
Well, with the little that was left anyway. There. It's not much, but that's the best I can do. Graf, dinner's ready. Graf? It's been a while. I can't hear him. Raph, answer me!
Hey! What the heck? You can't just barge in like this!
You wouldn't answer. I was getting worried. Come. I've prepared.
Not hungry.
Then tell me what happened.
What happened? I forgot my pill.
How come? You never forget.
You didn't miss too much. Just
Well, I'm not perfect. All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to get one.
The pipe pills?
I sent you hundreds of messages. Called you. But no. You didn't reply. You left me alone. Dying.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry? You're sorry?
Of course.
How many times have I heard this already? I'm sorry. Well, that's not good enough. I'm sick of it. You can't just pretend you're sorry and be done with it. Where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my calls?
Long story.
Obviously.
I was doing a murder
For
investigation.
a while, I thought the problem was me. But now I know. It's you. You're never there when I need you.
All right, I'll explain. But please come. You gotta eat.
Perfect. I'll eat what exactly? Oh, leftovers. What a surprise. You didn't go shopping. Again.
I mean, I was busy.
Busy, of course. You think I wasn't? Do you have any idea what I went through today?
I guess...
Why should I eat your food? I hardly know you. To me, you're just a stranger pretending to offer me shelter, when in truth, that stranger took everything from me.
Bit harsh.
What?
You destroy everything you touch. You're a failure. Worthless.
Now, wait a minute. You think it's easy to live in this world? I'm doing my best so we can survive.
I was destined to become drummer. I'm in this situation, living among trash, working hard to get out of this misery. Because of you!
I know. Listen.
Ah! No! Stop!
Ain't there, DC?
What?
Don't touch me! Ah! I can't breathe. No one should touch me.
What's with you? Why do you always react like this when I try to be friendly? You know I wouldn't hurt you.
No. You lie. Stay away.
But...
Stay away from me!
Huh?
Yikes.
There you go. I'm the king of making situations worse. He's right. It's been 5 years now. Maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm handling things correctly. Only a few days left. Time to give up and accept that I failed. He'll never want me in his life. Hey, you can be mad at me, kiddo. You have every reason to. Doesn't matter. The only important thing to me is that you're okay. And I want you to know, you're the only reason I keep moving forward in this awful existence.
What's wrong with me? I'm a murderer, and I can't tell him. The only one I should be angry at is myself. I wish things were different. If only that accident didn't happen. And then my real father wouldn't have disappeared. Both of them. They abandoned me.
I haven't.
I hate them! I thought I was stronger than this. Okay, take a hold of yourself. Brok is right. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. A message. Oh, the results for today's trial.
Graph,
Oh no.
You've obtained 11 points in
This
today's
day
trial.
keeps getting worse. Another?
Graph, I would like to personally confirm you've been reinstated as a center student. Do not worry about it anymore.
With all
Director.
this happened, I actually forgot. Brok, he kept his promise. Getting hungry. I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength to get out, and I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. Let's think.
I'm gonna hunt. Let's actually read the stuff as well. Where's the phone messages anyway? Graph, a state you said you earned total 21 during the exam. You have 21, Clay 23 for science fair. You were awarded 18 points for your invention, which unfortunately had to be removed due to reasons you know. I would like to point out that your anti-clay protection was very clever. Yes, I noticed it. I wish you and my son would be more friendly to each other, but this is between the two of you. Current scores 25, Graph 39, Clay 45, Ot 24. Correct answers for exam with some additional comments have been provided. Question 1, do nothing, try what cannot crush citizens. Question 2, 1124, I was right about that. Question 3, son of law, got that. Question 4, nothing, try replacing. Oops. P in the colours of rainbow. Yes, I was right about that one. There's no good answer, but you must absolutely choose between two options. Please note that if your friend was specified as a drummer and then a stranger slummers, the correct answer would have been save your friend. You will obviously inherit when you're a major at 16. Answer, so no excuse if you got this wrong. 3026, I was right there. Youth gain, I was right there. Graph, you obtained 11 points during today's trial. Current scores, Stewbot 38, Graph 50, Clay 56, Ot 43. Graph, I would also like to personally confirm you've been reinstated as a center student. Do not worry about it anymore. So Clay's got 56, despite him, yeah.
I know. I'll use that paper and pen Brok gave me a few years ago. He thought I could use that to practice handwriting. I replied it was a stupid idea in this day and age. But now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite.
Forgive me.
There.
A paper. Forgive me. You're already forgiven, kiddo. I don't know where we'll go from here, but I'll do my best. And I bet you're hungry, so... Here. Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future, you'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Oh,
6 o'clock.
I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted. It's been an insane day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Every day, I guess. Okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore. Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say. Graf almost died because of me.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage going on. He passed out when I came home. That was close, but he's fine now.
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
I didn't have time.
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past, I could have helped. Good thing you told me about this morning, though. If I hadn't, I...
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do, exactly?
Take this.
A tox-out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Won't you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
I got one.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. That's all. So, looks like you didn't bring me all the materials I need yet. If you intend to scout the city, this is your last chance.
But ain't I supposed to be fighting?
It's been postponed. A new challenger coming at the last minute. Anyway, I need those materials before the fight. Final deadline.
What happens if I don't?
I'll order mint ones with fast delivery, but those are super expensive. If I can't afford them, I'll have to make do, but...
You look oddly nervous. You okay?
Just get those materials, if you can. If not, that's fine. After all, it's not like the whole universe and space-time are relying
Why are you
on it.
talking about space and time? This isn't Doctor Who. Oh, lordy. My screen is crackled right now. I can't see anything.
Looks like my hacker friend went away. Or locked himself in.
There's the radar. Here.
For some reason, I knew there'd be cables underneath those pipes.
Yep. There's gotta be something in here. There's a material in there.
I'm looking for stuff? Never mind.
Wait. It's okay. You can stay.
Thanks. No way! Graf has kept this little box for years. I had no idea this was first in dust. Hopefully he doesn't mind me borrowing it.
Yeah, help yourself with that old stuff.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I owe you more. A lot more. Hey, whenever you can, call me. Clayton, my daily pill. I need one. Where are you again? Answer me. And obviously, Graf. Excuse me. I still can't believe I missed a tramp.
For a digital lip.
I need
Gotta
this
find this.
crystal one. The control crystal. Know where he is, or wherever it is. Still can't believe that tramp died. Ugh.
Welcome back. Why aren't you wearing analyzing?
Oh, hush.
Wait a minute. Height and swine.
I'm sorry. Come back tomorrow.
What if I lost? One day's enough to make some people suffer.
Medical examination. Bye.
The only efficient medicine on the government.
Nope, not getting that one again. Don't get that one again. I'm curious what this one does. Please don't kill me! Up! Oh, come on! I got inflated!
Welcome back.
Let's go once more! Nah, get inflated again. That's brilliant. Fucking.
A bridge to the residential area. I've no business.
Yeah, the game crashed, so it didn't crash, but it just stops working. So I had to fix it. Ah, as that game broke for a moment. I have made so many bad decisions this playthrough. I probably will do another playthrough in the future and see if I can make the right decisions.
Hey, there's something you've been looking for. Right there.
You're sure?
That's what your thingy says, anyway. Does this look like a crystal controller to you?
How silly. I forgot to check if I got one in the garage.
Okay, Picori.
Well, I'm still gonna be paid for it, right? I hate it when I don't get a reply.
That's everything for you anyway.
There you go. Take this.
You found all the materials? Good.
That's all? Good?
Amazing job. You just literally saved the world. No, the universe.
Give me my money.
Don't overdo it.
Give me my money.
Oh, but I'm not. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't
Give me
found
my money.
Here's your remuneration.
Not bad.
470?
Ready for the fight?
Sure.
Right.
Be careful, though. That new challenger comes from nowhere and looks very strong.
No worries. I don't intend to die today.
Well, I'll remind you to quit if things go wrong.
Me? Quitting? Never.
Silly you. If only you had good life insurance. Give it your best.
I got money, so I could get life insurance. Oh! Ah! Oh no, it's crackling. I can't see anything! I'm crackled! It's so crackled I couldn't see the self-regenerating mines. The heck am I supposed to do here? Oh, bollocks. It's RJ.
RJ? What are you doing here, man?
What do you think? I'm here for my revenge.
Revenge?
You wrecked my life. You tricked me. She fired me. Hacker too. All because of you.
Oh, gosh. I didn't realize. Looks like I ruined someone else's life today. I'm so sorry.
Don't care. You're gonna get it.
Well, if that's a good fight you want, I won't let you down.
I'm just gonna end this right now.
That's enough.
No. No! I'll get ya! Even if
I said stop! You won't get anything out of this. Don't make me. Listen.
I'm hurt. Bad inside. Let's end this.
I won't. No matter what you try and pull.
You prefer mental torture?
I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay. Your last chance.
Oh well, we won.
You mean I won?
Yeah.
480, I believe. 600? No, I get less than that.
Bro.
Shay, am I a bad person? I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone I'll fix things, but every time I try, I fail.
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that, I've got no idea what will happen.
You're scaring me.
So, as I said, I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just need time for myself.
Focusing on your new invention?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, here.
An envelope? Open me when desperate? There's something you're not telling me.
Don't worry, it's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Or is it the other way around?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know anymore.
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well, I stopped trying to understand you a long time ago. Well, my back can't wait to find my bed. See ya.
Bro, goodbye. I'll miss you. No. I can't. Gotta focus. Time to finish this for good.
What the fuck is going on?
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me is acting funny these...
Ah, here we go again.
Going somewhere, Croc?
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
I was gonna say it's I see deja vu.
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Sure. Give us your stuff and you can pass.
Over my dead body, buddy.
You sure about this, Dot?
Coward! He's outnumbered! He can't do anything to us as long as we stick together. Come on, guys! That Croc will give us what should be rightfully ours, whether he wants to or not.
Come and get me.
There's no hole this time either. Oh, I can't see the hole. Actually, the hole was there.
Dot, we better give up.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone. Good job.
What?
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one more? I'll give you more.
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad at all. Don't feel like sleeping yet. Maybe Odd is online.
No.
Darn. Oh yeah, I remember now. He's supposed to be at his trial this evening. Hey, what's this? Someone left a message on the topic I wrote yesterday.
I understand you. A true parent would never do this.
I guess.
Hey, can we talk?
Text live conversation? From that same guy. Weird. I'll reply.
Your old man is lying to you. Lying about what? He was in the drums yesterday and this afternoon. The drums? Impossible. It's the truth. He left a few minutes ago. He's already out in the streets. Who are you? How do you know? Connect your phone. What? No way. Just trust me. What do you have to lose?
Okay. I don't like this, but this guy knows things. I should cooperate for now, to pump him for information. Hopefully I won't regret this.
I'm transferring you a tracking app. You're tracking my old man? Are you some kind of hacker? Go out and follow him.
Darn, he logged out. No way! He's right! There's something fishy about all this.
Does that guy have steel fists or what?
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no! It's him!
Him who?
He's the guy who blew us all up yesterday.
No. No way.
Don't want to die. Take that phone and my money.
Oh god.
100 unis redeemable coupon. Well, that was money easily won. What a day.
Well, this is even more unfortunate now.
Let's get some shut-eye.
What was that? Is this how Brok makes money?
Nope.
What? Where did you come from?
You tell me.
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was about to snuff it?
Well,
I'll tell you. You were in the drums.
Oh, that's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me?
I, just forgot.
Forgot? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
I've joined the police, temporarily. Actually, I was. It's over.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything. But please.
Oh no, don't do this now, game!
Then just answer this. What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings, so I defended myself.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro.
It may be fine on your side, Chris, but ain't on mine.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
A boxer? I remember now. Like, I always knew, but weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, what is it you do every night exactly?
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Yeah.
All this time, why didn't you tell me?
I chose not to. After the accident, things changed. Doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. To start afresh. But I soon realized this would never earn enough money to sustain both of us. So, I had to go back to it again. I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan, but I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
I was. I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
Yeah, even the biggest squealer stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that,
You've been worried for me?
Well,
yes.
Up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
You know, when you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Thanks. All right, I trust you. No more secrets, okay? Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
I swear, no more secrets. Life is too short. I don't want us to get into arguments again.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
You remembered.
How about I prepare something special for you?
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay. I'll understand.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something. Here.
Ooh. You know what?
This is Mom's pendant?
Yeah. I figured it should belong to you. That way, she can be with you.
I can't accept this.
Why?
It's just too hard.
Sorry. I'll keep it for now. But someday... I'll return it to you.
Fine. It was nice of you to offer this, though.
Okay. Whatever happens, I'll be there for your birthday.
Cool. About earlier.
I know. You don't have to say anything.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
There we go.
Update in progress. Firmware installed. Target defined.
Oh dear. What the?
Phew. Another nightmare. At least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would... Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? What do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graf, stay back! I'll handle it.
What?
Okay, I guess we already... Bum. Didn't even get me a chance to have a break. Health.
Yeah, you got him good.
Those bots. They broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary Tribots. They shouldn't behave like this. I bet someone's got a grudge against you.
Clearly.
About yesterday.
Don't worry about it, but we're going to do it.
You must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now, who knows if the events aren't somehow linked?
It wouldn't be Squealers,
You're
though.
a detective. Time to investigate. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
I see. You're overestimating me, but you realize I won't get paid for this?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good.
The greater goods.
Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox-out pills. I can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of this.
Very well. I will investigate it. What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Already? Maybe you shouldn't...
No way I can skip it. This is crucial.
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong, but I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place. I'm used to it.
All right. Just be careful, okay? By the way, here.
A tox-out pill? But how?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my! I'm late!
And there he goes.
Again.
Got a bad feeling about today. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or what.
Just...
I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
Okay. I mean, just to make it fair. But I will... Okay, interesting. Okay, so we will... I probably will play this again some other time, so that way it's... I'm gonna rename this as well. Stream going Ron. This is my first. This is the name of my save file, cause it is absolutely going to shit right now with all the decisions I'm making. So yes, we're gonna call this stream going Ron. Yeah, this game is so going wrong. Especially how this recording is. It's I love that it seems good.
Press square.
But yeah. That was chapter 4 for Brok the Investigator, but as it looks of things we are almost finishing with the game. We are like 65%, something like that, I'm not too sure, so we'll be done with it soon. I do apologise for the iffy pixelations and stuff part way through the recording, as I've been having some issues with the internet, so hopefully it's better now. Better for next time rather, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and just as a reminder, this is a recording of a live stream that I've done. If you're interested in watching, you should come and check me out at twitch.tv/ravetail_brightwolf. Give my name a little type, and if I'm live, give me a click, and feel free to chat and interact with the people who happen to be in the community on the day, as well as using channel points. As well as there's, sorry, but if it appears that you have missed me, then there's another way you can find me. On my Twitch and my YouTube channel is my Twitter link. Give it a click and it should take you to an up-to-date Twitter page. On that Twitter page you will see a schedule, should there be a schedule made. If you scroll down a bit, yeah, if you scroll down just a bit, underneath the artist credits and things like that as well, where you will be able to see that said schedule. And same time, if you're there will be the occasional polls just to determine what game to play next. However, the next few months there's going to be no polls going on, since I have got backlog games and things like that already, so we'll be looking at those first and then return to a decision whether it's going to be a streamer based or a community based game and what game to play. And maybe also give me a cheeky little follow as well, because it will help me get through the Twitter algorithm, and at the same time it will help me appear in your timelines when I go live. So having said all that, thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.